410,001, 410,002, 410,003, 410,004, 410,005, 410,006, 410,007, 410,008, 410,009, 410,010, 410,011, 410,012, 410,013, 410,014, 410,015, 410,016, 410,017, 410,018, 410,019, 410,020, 410,021, 410,022, 410,023, 410,024, 410,025, 410,026, 410,027, 410,028, 410,029, 410,030, 410,031, 410,032, 410,033, 410,034, 410,035, 410,036, 410,037, 410,038, 410,039, 410,040, 410,041, 410,042, 410,043, 410,044, 410,045, 410,046, 410,047, 410,048, 410,049, 410,050, 410,051, 410,052, 410,053, 410,054, 410,055, 410,056, 410,057, 410,058, 410,059, 410,060, 410,061, 410,062, 410,063, 410,064, 410,065, 410,066, 410,067, 410,068, 410,069, 410,070, 410,071, 410,072, 410,073, 410,074, 410,075, 410,076, 410,077, 410,078, 410,079, 410,080, 410,081, 410,082, 410,083, 410,084, 410,085, 410,086, 410,087, 410,088, 410,089, 410,090, 410,091, 410,092, 410,093, 410,094, 410,095, 410,096, 410,097, 410,098, 410,099, 410,100, 410,101, 410,102, 410,103, 410,104, 410,105, 410,106, 410,107, 410,108, 410,109, 410,110, 410,111, 410,112, 410,113, 410,114, 410,115, 410,116, 410,117, 410,118, 410,119, 410,120, 410,121, 410,122, 410,123, 410,124, 410,125, 410,126, 410,127, 410,128, 410,129, 410,130, 410,131, 410,132, 410,133, 410,134, 410,135, 410,136, 410,137, 410,138, 410,139, 410,140, 410,141, 410,142, 410,143, 410,144, 410,145, 410,146, 410,147, 410,148, 410,149, 410,150, 410,151, 410,152, 410,153, 410,154, 410,155, 410,156, 410,157, 410,158, 410,159, 410,160, 410,161, 410,162, 410,163, 410,164, 410,165, 410,166, 410,167, 410,168, 410,169, 410,170, 410,171, 410,172, 410,173, 410,174, 410,175, 410,176, 410,177, 410,178, 410,179, 410,180, 410,181, 410,182, 410,183, 410,184, 410,185, 410,186, 410,187, 410,188, 410,189, 410,190, 410,191, 410,192, 410,193, 410,194, 410,195, 410,196, 410,197, 410,198, 410,199, 410,200, 410,201, 410,202, 410,203, 410,204, 410,205, 410,206, 410,207, 410,208, 410,209, 410,210, 410,211, 410,212, 410,213, 410,214, 410,215, 410,216, 410,217, 410,218, 410,219, 410,220, 410,221, 410,222, 410,223, 410,224, 410,225, 410,226, 410,227, 410,228, 410,229, 410,230, 410,231, 410,232, 410,233, 410,234, 410,235, 410,236, 410,237, 410,238, 410,239, 410,240, 410,241, 410,242, 410,243, 410,244, 410,245, 410,246, 410,247, 410,248, 410,249, 410,250, 410,251, 410,252, 410,253, 410,254, 410,255, 410,256, 410,257, 410,258, 410,259, 410,260, 410,261, 410,262, 410,263, 410,264, 410,265, 410,266, 410,267, 410,268, 410,269, 410,270, 410,271, 410,272, 410,273, 410,274, 410,275, 410,276, 410,277, 410,278, 410,279, 410,280, 410,281, 410,282, 410,283, 410,284, 410,285, 410,286, 410,287, 410,288, 410,289, 410,290, 410,291, 410,292, 410,293, 410,294, 410,295, 410,296, 410,297, 410,298, 410,299, 410,300, 410,301, 410,302, 410,303, 410,304, 410,305, 410,306, 410,307, 410,308, 410,309, 410,310, 410,311, 410,312, 410,313, 410,314, 410,315, 410,316, 410,317, 410,318, 410,319, 410,320, 410,321, 410,322, 410,323, 410,324, 410,325, 410,326, 410,327, 410,328, 410,329, 410,330, 410,331, 410,332, 410,333, 410,334, 410,335, 410,336, 410,337, 410,338, 410,339, 410,340, 410,341, 410,342, 410,343, 410,344, 410,345, 410,346, 410,347, 410,348, 410,349, 410,350, 410,351, 410,352, 410,353, 410,354, 410,355, 410,356, 410,357, 410,358, 410,359, 410,360, 410,361, 410,362, 410,363, 410,364, 410,365, 410,366, 410,367, 410,368, 410,369, 410,370, 410,371, 410,372, 410,373, 410,374, 410,375, 410,376, 410,377, 410,378, 410,379, 410,380, 410,381, 410,382, 410,383, 410,384, 410,385, 410,386, 410,387, 410,388, 410,389, 410,390, 410,391, 410,392, 410,393, 410,394, 410,395, 410,396, 410,397, 410,398, 410,399, 410,400, 410,401, 410,402, 410,403, 410,404, 410,405, 410,406, 410,407, 410,408, 410,409, 410,410, 410,411, 410,412, 410,413, 410,414, 410,415, 410,416, 410,417, 410,418, 410,419, 410,420, 410,421, 410,422, 410,423, 410,424, 410,425, 410,426, 410,427, 410,428, 410,429, 410,430, 410,431, 410,432, 410,433, 410,434, 410,435, 410,436, 410,437, 410,438, 410,439, 410,440, 410,441, 410,442, 410,443, 410,444, 410,445, 410,446, 410,447, 410,448, 410,449, 410,450, 410,451, 410,452, 410,453, 410,454, 410,455, 410,456, 410,457, 410,458, 410,459, 410,460, 410,461, 410,462, 410,463, 410,464, 410,465, 410,466, 410,467, 410,468, 410,469, 410,470, 410,471, 410,472, 410,473, 410,474, 410,475, 410,476, 410,477, 410,478, 410,479, 410,480, 410,481, 410,482, 410,483, 410,484, 410,485, 410,486, 410,487, 410,488, 410,489, 410,490, 410,491, 410,492, 410,493, 410,494, 410,495, 410,496, 410,497, 410,498, 410,499, 410,500, 410,501, 410,502, 410,503, 410,504, 410,505, 410,506, 410,507, 410,508, 410,509, 410,510, 410,511, 410,512, 410,513, 410,514, 410,515, 410,516, 410,517, 410,518, 410,519, 410,520, 410,521, 410,522, 410,523, 410,524, 410,525, 410,526, 410,527, 410,528, 410,529, 410,530, 410,531, 410,532, 410,533, 410,534, 410,535, 410,536, 410,537, 410,538, 410,539, 410,540, 410,541, 410,542, 410,543, 410,544, 410,545, 410,546, 410,547, 410,548, 410,549, 410,550, 410,551, 410,552, 410,553, 410,554, 410,555, 410,556, 410,557, 410,558, 410,559, 410,560, 410,561, 410,562, 410,563, 410,564, 410,565, 410,566, 410,567, 410,568, 410,569, 410,570, 410,571, 410,572, 410,573, 410,574, 410,575, 410,576, 410,577, 410,578, 410,579, 410,580, 410,581, 410,582, 410,583, 410,584, 410,585, 410,586, 410,587, 410,588, 410,589, 410,590, 410,591, 410,592, 410,593, 410,594, 410,595, 410,596, 410,597, 410,598, 410,599, 410,600, 410,601, 410,602, 410,603, 410,604, 410,605, 410,606, 410,607, 410,608, 410,609, 410,610, 410,611, 410,612, 410,613, 410,614, 410,615, 410,616, 410,617, 410,618, 410,619, 410,620, 410,621, 410,622, 410,623, 410,624, 410,625, 410,626, 410,627, 410,628, 410,629, 410,630, 410,631, 410,632, 410,633, 410,634, 410,635, 410,636, 410,637, 410,638, 410,639, 410,640, 410,641, 410,642, 410,643, 410,644, 410,645, 410,646, 410,647, 410,648, 410,649, 410,650, 410,651, 410,652, 410,653, 410,654, 410,655, 410,656, 410,657, 410,658, 410,659, 410,660, 410,661, 410,662, 410,663, 410,664, 410,665, 410,666, 410,667, 410,668, 410,669, 410,670, 410,671, 410,672, 410,673, 410,674, 410,675, 410,676, 410,677, 410,678, 410,679, 410,680, 410,681, 410,682, 410,683, 410,684, 410,685, 410,686, 410,687, 410,688, 410,689, 410,690, 410,691, 410,692, 410,693, 410,694, 410,695, 410,696, 410,697, 410,698, 410,699, 410,700, 410,701, 410,702, 410,703, 410,704, 410,705, 410,706, 410,707, 410,708, 410,709, 410,710, 410,711, 410,712, 410,713, 410,714, 410,715, 410,716, 410,717, 410,718, 410,719, 410,720, 410,721, 410,722, 410,723, 410,724, 410,725, 410,726, 410,727, 410,728, 410,729, 410,730, 410,731, 410,732, 410,733, 410,734, 410,735, 410,736, 410,737, 410,738, 410,739, 410,740, 410,741, 410,742, 410,743, 410,744, 410,745, 410,746, 410,747, 410,748, 410,749, 410,750, 410,751, 410,752, 410,753, 410,754, 410,755, 410,756, 410,757, 410,758, 410,759, 410,760, 410,761, 410,762, 410,763, 410,764, 410,765, 410,766, 410,767, 410,768, 410,769, 410,770, 410,771, 410,772, 410,773, 410,774, 410,775, 410,776, 410,777, 410,778, 410,779, 410,780, 410,781, 410,782, 410,783, 410,784, 410,785, 410,786, 410,787, 410,788, 410,789, 410,790, 410,791, 410,792, 410,793, 410,794, 410,795, 410,796, 410,797, 410,798, 410,799, 410,800, 410,801, 410,802, 410,803, 410,804, 410,805, 410,806, 410,807, 410,808, 410,809, 410,810, 410,811, 410,812, 410,813, 410,814, 410,815, 410,816, 410,817, 410,818, 410,819, 410,820, 410,821, 410,822, 410,823, 410,824, 410,825, 410,826, 410,827, 410,828, 410,829, 410,830, 410,831, 410,832, 410,833, 410,834, 410,835, 410,836, 410,837, 410,838, 410,839, 410,840, 410,841, 410,842, 410,843, 410,844, 410,845, 410,846, 410,847, 410,848, 410,849, 410,850, 410,851, 410,852, 410,853, 410,854, 410,855, 410,856, 410,857, 410,858, 410,859, 410,860, 410,861, 410,862, 410,863, 410,864, 410,865, 410,866, 410,867, 410,868, 410,869, 410,870, 410,871, 410,872, 410,873, 410,874, 410,875, 410,876, 410,877, 410,878, 410,879, 410,880, 410,881, 410,882, 410,883, 410,884, 410,885, 410,886, 410,887, 410,888, 410,889, 410,890, 410,891, 410,892, 410,893, 410,894, 410,895, 410,896, 410,897, 410,898, 410,899, 410,900, 410,901, 410,902, 410,903, 410,904, 410,905, 410,906, 410,907, 410,908, 410,909, 410,910, 410,911, 410,912, 410,913, 410,914, 410,915, 410,916, 410,917, 410,918, 410,919, 410,920, 410,921, 410,922, 410,923, 410,924, 410,925, 410,926, 410,927, 410,928, 410,929, 410,930, 410,931, 410,932, 410,933, 410,934, 410,935, 410,936, 410,937, 410,938, 410,939, 410,940, 410,941, 410,942, 410,943, 410,944, 410,945, 410,946, 410,947, 410,948, 410,949, 410,950, 410,951, 410,952, 410,953, 410,954, 410,955, 410,956, 410,957, 410,958, 410,959, 410,960, 410,961, 410,962, 410,963, 410,964, 410,965, 410,966, 410,967, 410,968, 410,969, 410,970, 410,971, 410,972, 410,973, 410,974, 410,975, 410,976, 410,977, 410,978, 410,979, 410,980, 410,981, 410,982, 410,983, 410,984, 410,985, 410,986, 410,987, 410,988, 410,989, 410,990, 410,991, 410,992, 410,993, 410,994, 410,995, 410,996, 410,997, 410,998, 410,999, 411,000. 411,001, 411,002, 411,003, 411,004, 411,005, 411,006, 411,007, 411,008, 411,009, 411,010, 411,011, 411,012, 411,013, 411,014, 411,015, 411,016, 411,017, 411,018, 411,019, 411,020, 411,021, 411,022, 411,023, 411,024, 411,025, 411,026, 411,027, 411,028, 411,029, 411,030, 411,031, 411,032, 411,033, 411,034, 411,035, 411,036, 411,037, 411,038, 411,039, 411,040, 411,041, 411,042, 411,043, 411,044, 411,045, 411,046, 411,047, 411,048, 411,049, 411,050, 411,051, 411,052, 411,053, 411,054, 411,055, 411,056, 411,057, 411,058, 411,059, 411,060, 411,061, 411,062, 411,063, 411,064, 411,065, 411,066, 411,067, 411,068, 411,069, 411,070, 411,071, 411,072, 411,073, 411,074, 411,075, 411,076, 411,077, 411,078, 411,079, 411,080, 411,081, 411,082, 411,083, 411,084, 411,085, 411,086, 411,087, 411,088, 411,089, 411,090, 411,091, 411,092, 411,093, 411,094, 411,095, 411,096, 411,097, 411,098, 411,099, 411,100, 411,101, 411,102, 411,103, 411,104, 411,105, 411,106, 411,107, 411,108, 411,109, 411,110, 411,111, 411,112, 411,113, 411,114, 411,115, 411,116, 411,117, 411,118, 411,119, 411,120, 411,121, 411,122, 411,123, 411,124, 411,125, 411,126, 411,127, 411,128, 411,129, 411,130, 411,131, 411,132, 411,133, 411,134, 411,135, 411,136, 411,137, 411,138, 411,139, 411,140, 411,141, 411,142, 411,143, 411,144, 411,145, 411,146, 411,147, 411,148, 411,149, 411,150, 411,151, 411,152, 411,153, 411,154, 411,155, 411,156, 411,157, 411,158, 411,159, 411,160, 411,161, 411,162, 411,163, 411,164, 411,165, 411,166, 411,167, 411,168, 411,169, 411,170, 411,171, 411,172, 411,173, 411,174, 411,175, 411,176, 411,177, 411,178, 411,179, 411,180, 411,181, 411,182, 411,183, 411,184, 411,185, 411,186, 411,187, 411,188, 411,189, 411,190, 411,191, 411,192, 411,193, 411,194, 411,195, 411,196, 411,197, 411,198, 411,199, 411,200, 411,201, 411,202, 411,203, 411,204, 411,205, 411,206, 411,207, 411,208, 411,209, 411,210, 411,211, 411,212, 411,213, 411,214, 411,215, 411,216, 411,217, 411,218, 411,219, 411,220, 411,221, 411,222, 411,223, 411,224, 411,225, 411,226, 411,227, 411,228, 411,229, 411,230, 411,231, 411,232, 411,233, 411,234, 411,235, 411,236, 411,237, 411,238, 411,239, 411,240, 411,241, 411,242, 411,243, 411,244, 411,245, 411,246, 411,247, 411,248, 411,249, 411,250, 411,251, 411,252, 411,253, 411,254, 411,255, 411,256, 411,257, 411,258, 411,259, 411,260, 411,261, 411,262, 411,263, 411,264, 411,265, 411,266, 411,267, 411,268, 411,269, 411,270, 411,271, 411,272, 411,273, 411,274, 411,275, 411,276, 411,277, 411,278, 411,279, 411,280, 411,281, 411,282, 411,283, 411,284, 411,285, 411,286, 411,287, 411,288, 411,289, 411,290, 411,291, 411,292, 411,293, 411,294, 411,295, 411,296, 411,297, 411,298, 411,299, 411,300, 411,301, 411,302, 411,303, 411,304, 411,305, 411,306, 411,307, 411,308, 411,309, 411,310, 411,311, 411,312, 411,313, 411,314, 411,315, 411,316, 411,317, 411,318, 411,319, 411,320, 411,321, 411,322, 411,323, 411,324, 411,325, 411,326, 411,327, 411,328, 411,329, 411,330, 411,331, 411,332, 411,333, 411,334, 411,335, 411,336, 411,337, 411,338, 411,339, 411,340, 411,341, 411,342, 411,343, 411,344, 411,345, 411,346, 411,347, 411,348, 411,349, 411,350, 411,351, 411,352, 411,353, 411,354, 411,355, 411,356, 411,357, 411,358, 411,359, 411,360, 411,361, 411,362, 411,363, 411,364, 411,365, 411,366, 411,367, 411,368, 411,369, 411,370, 411,371, 411,372, 411,373, 411,374, 411,375, 411,376, 411,377, 411,378, 411,379, 411,380, 411,381, 411,382, 411,383, 411,384, 411,385, 411,386, 411,387, 411,388, 411,389, 411,390, 411,391, 411,392, 411,393, 411,394, 411,395, 411,396, 411,397, 411,398, 411,399, 411,400, 411,401, 411,402, 411,403, 411,404, 411,405, 411,406, 411,407, 411,408, 411,409, 411,410, 411,411, 411,412, 411,413, 411,414, 411,415, 411,416, 411,417, 411,418, 411,419, 411,420, 411,421, 411,422, 411,423, 411,424, 411,425, 411,426, 411,427, 411,428, 411,429, 411,430, 411,431, 411,432, 411,433, 411,434, 411,435, 411,436, 411,437, 411,438, 411,439, 411,440, 411,441, 411,442, 411,443, 411,444, 411,445, 411,446, 411,447, 411,448, 411,449, 411,450, 411,451, 411,452, 411,453, 411,454, 411,455, 411,456, 411,457, 411,458, 411,459, 411,460, 411,461, 411,462, 411,463, 411,464, 411,465, 411,466, 411,467, 411,468, 411,469, 411,470, 411,471, 411,472, 411,473, 411,474, 411,475, 411,476, 411,477, 411,478, 411,479, 411,480, 411,481, 411,482, 411,483, 411,484, 411,485, 411,486, 411,487, 411,488, 411,489, 411,490, 411,491, 411,492, 411,493, 411,494, 411,495, 411,496, 411,497, 411,498, 411,499, 411,500, 411,501, 411,502, 411,503, 411,504, 411,505, 411,506, 411,507, 411,508, 411,509, 411,510, 411,511, 411,512, 411,513, 411,514, 411,515, 411,516, 411,517, 411,518, 411,519, 411,520, 411,521, 411,522, 411,523, 411,524, 411,525, 411,526, 411,527, 411,528, 411,529, 411,530, 411,531, 411,532, 411,533, 411,534, 411,535, 411,536, 411,537, 411,538, 411,539, 411,540, 411,541, 411,542, 411,543, 411,544, 411,545, 411,546, 411,547, 411,548, 411,549, 411,550, 411,551, 411,552, 411,553, 411,554, 411,555, 411,556, 411,557, 411,558, 411,559, 411,560, 411,561, 411,562, 411,563, 411,564, 411,565, 411,566, 411,567, 411,568, 411,569, 411,570, 411,571, 411,572, 411,573, 411,574, 411,575, 411,576, 411,577, 411,578, 411,579, 411,580, 411,581, 411,582, 411,583, 411,584, 411,585, 411,586, 411,587, 411,588, 411,589, 411,590, 411,591, 411,592, 411,593, 411,594, 411,595, 411,596, 411,597, 411,598, 411,599, 411,600, 411,601, 411,602, 411,603, 411,604, 411,605, 411,606, 411,607, 411,608, 411,609, 411,610, 411,611, 411,612, 411,613, 411,614, 411,615, 411,616, 411,617, 411,618, 411,619, 411,620, 411,621, 411,622, 411,623, 411,624, 411,625, 411,626, 411,627, 411,628, 411,629, 411,630, 411,631, 411,632, 411,633, 411,634, 411,635, 411,636, 411,637, 411,638, 411,639, 411,640, 411,641, 411,642, 411,643, 411,644, 411,645, 411,646, 411,647, 411,648, 411,649, 411,650, 411,651, 411,652, 411,653, 411,654, 411,655, 411,656, 411,657, 411,658, 411,659, 411,660, 411,661, 411,662, 411,663, 411,664, 411,665, 411,666, 411,667, 411,668, 411,669, 411,670, 411,671, 411,672, 411,673, 411,674, 411,675, 411,676, 411,677, 411,678, 411,679, 411,680, 411,681, 411,682, 411,683, 411,684, 411,685, 411,686, 411,687, 411,688, 411,689, 411,690, 411,691, 411,692, 411,693, 411,694, 411,695, 411,696, 411,697, 411,698, 411,699, 411,700, 411,701, 411,702, 411,703, 411,704, 411,705, 411,706, 411,707, 411,708, 411,709, 411,710, 411,711, 411,712, 411,713, 411,714, 411,715, 411,716, 411,717, 411,718, 411,719, 411,720, 411,721, 411,722, 411,723, 411,724, 411,725, 411,726, 411,727, 411,728, 411,729, 411,730, 411,731, 411,732, 411,733, 411,734, 411,735, 411,736, 411,737, 411,738, 411,739, 411,740, 411,741, 411,742, 411,743, 411,744, 411,745, 411,746, 411,747, 411,748, 411,749, 411,750, 411,751, 411,752, 411,753, 411,754, 411,755, 411,756, 411,757, 411,758, 411,759, 411,760, 411,761, 411,762, 411,763, 411,764, 411,765, 411,766, 411,767, 411,768, 411,769, 411,770, 411,771, 411,772, 411,773, 411,774, 411,775, 411,776, 411,777, 411,778, 411,779, 411,780, 411,781, 411,782, 411,783, 411,784, 411,785, 411,786, 411,787, 411,788, 411,789, 411,790, 411,791, 411,792, 411,793, 411,794, 411,795, 411,796, 411,797, 411,798, 411,799, 411,800, 411,801, 411,802, 411,803, 411,804, 411,805, 411,806, 411,807, 411,808, 411,809, 411,810, 411,811, 411,812, 411,813, 411,814, 411,815, 411,816, 411,817, 411,818, 411,819, 411,820, 411,821, 411,822, 411,823, 411,824, 411,825, 411,826, 411,827, 411,828, 411,829, 411,830, 411,831, 411,832, 411,833, 411,834, 411,835, 411,836, 411,837, 411,838, 411,839, 411,840, 411,841, 411,842, 411,843, 411,844, 411,845, 411,846, 411,847, 411,848, 411,849, 411,850, 411,851, 411,852, 411,853, 411,854, 411,855, 411,856, 411,857, 411,858, 411,859, 411,860, 411,861, 411,862, 411,863, 411,864, 411,865, 411,866, 411,867, 411,868, 411,869, 411,870, 411,871, 411,872, 411,873, 411,874, 411,875, 411,876, 411,877, 411,878, 411,879, 411,880, 411,881, 411,882, 411,883, 411,884, 411,885, 411,886, 411,887, 411,888, 411,889, 411,890, 411,891, 411,892, 411,893, 411,894, 411,895, 411,896, 411,897, 411,898, 411,899, 411,900, 411,901, 411,902, 411,903, 411,904, 411,905, 411,906, 411,907, 411,908, 411,909, 411,910, 411,911, 411,912, 411,913, 411,914, 411,915, 411,916, 411,917, 411,918, 411,919, 411,920, 411,921, 411,922, 411,923, 411,924, 411,925, 411,926, 411,927, 411,928, 411,929, 411,930, 411,931, 411,932, 411,933, 411,934, 411,935, 411,936, 411,937, 411,938, 411,939, 411,940, 411,941, 411,942, 411,943, 411,944, 411,945, 411,946, 411,947, 411,948, 411,949, 411,950, 411,951, 411,952, 411,953, 411,954, 411,955, 411,956, 411,957, 411,958, 411,959, 411,960, 411,961, 411,962, 411,963, 411,964, 411,965, 411,966, 411,967, 411,968, 411,969, 411,970, 411,971, 411,972, 411,973, 411,974, 411,975, 411,976, 411,977, 411,978, 411,979, 411,980, 411,981, 411,982, 411,983, 411,984, 411,985, 411,986, 411,987, 411,988, 411,989, 411,990, 411,991, 411,992, 411,993, 411,994, 411,995, 411,996, 411,997, 411,998, 411,999, 412,000, 412,001, 412,002, 412,003, 412,004, 412,005, 412,006, 412,007, 412,008, 412,009, 412,010, 412,011, 412,012, 412,013, 412,014, 412,015, 412,016, 412,017, 412,018, 412,019, 412,020, 412,021, 412,022, 412,023, 412,024, 412,025, 412,026, 412,027, 412,028, 412,029, 412,030, 412,031, 412,032, 412,033, 412,034, 412,035, 412,036, 412,037, 412,038, 412,039, 412,040, 412,041, 412,042, 412,043, 412,044, 412,045, 412,046, 412,047, 412,048, 412,049, 412,050, 412,051, 412,052, 412,053, 412,054, 412,055, 412,056, 412,057, 412,058, 412,059, 412,060, 412,061, 412,062, 412,063, 412,064, 412,065, 412,066, 412,067, 412,068, 412,069, 412,070, 412,071, 412,072, 412,073, 412,074, 412,075, 412,076, 412,077, 412,078, 412,079, 412,080, 412,081, 412,082, 412,083, 412,084, 412,085, 412,086, 412,087, 412,088, 412,089, 412,090, 412,091, 412,092, 412,093, 412,094, 412,095, 412,096, 412,097, 412,098, 412,099, 412,100, 412,101, 412,102, 412,103, 412,104, 412,105, 412,106, 412,107, 412,108, 412,109, 412,110, 412,111, 412,112, 412,113, 412,114, 412,115, 412,116, 412,117, 412,118, 412,119, 412,120, 412,121, 412,122, 412,123, 412,124, 412,125, 412,126, 412,127, 412,128, 412,129, 412,130, 412,131, 412,132, 412,133, 412,134, 412,135, 412,136, 412,137, 412,138, 412,139, 412,140, 412,141, 412,142, 412,143, 412,144, 412,145, 412,146, 412,147, 412,148, 412,149, 412,150, 412,151, 412,152, 412,153, 412,154, 412,155, 412,156, 412,157, 412,158, 412,159, 412,160, 412,161, 412,162, 412,163, 412,164, 412,165, 412,166, 412,167, 412,168, 412,169, 412,170, 412,171, 412,172, 412,173, 412,174, 412,175, 412,176, 412,177, 412,178, 412,179, 412,180, 412,181, 412,182, 412,183, 412,184, 412,185, 412,186, 412,187, 412,188, 412,189, 412,190, 412,191, 412,192, 412,193, 412,194, 412,195, 412,196, 412,197, 412,198, 412,199, 412,200, 412,201, 412,202, 412,203, 412,204, 412,205, 412,206, 412,207, 412,208, 412,209, 412,210, 412,211, 412,212, 412,213, 412,214, 412,215, 412,216, 412,217, 412,218, 412,219, 412,220, 412,221, 412,222, 412,223, 412,224, 412,225, 412,226, 412,227, 412,228, 412,229, 412,230, 412,231, 412,232, 412,233, 412,234, 412,235, 412,236, 412,237, 412,238, 412,239, 412,240, 412,241, 412,242, 412,243, 412,244, 412,245, 412,246, 412,247, 412,248, 412,249, 412,250, 412,251, 412,252, 412,253, 412,254, 412,255, 412,256, 412,257, 412,258, 412,259, 412,260, 412,261, 412,262, 412,263, 412,264, 412,265, 412,266, 412,267, 412,268, 412,269, 412,270, 412,271, 412,272, 412,273, 412,274, 412,275, 412,276, 412,277, 412,278, 412,279, 412,280, 412,281, 412,282, 412,283, 412,284, 412,285, 412,286, 412,287, 412,288, 412,289, 412,290, 412,291, 412,292, 412,293, 412,294, 412,295, 412,296, 412,297, 412,298, 412,299, 412,300, 412,301, 412,302, 412,303, 412,304, 412,305, 412,306, 412,307, 412,308, 412,309, 412,310, 412,311, 412,312, 412,313, 412,314, 412,315, 412,316, 412,317, 412,318, 412,319, 412,320, 412,321, 412,322, 412,323, 412,324, 412,325, 412,326, 412,327, 412,328, 412,329, 412,330, 412,331, 412,332, 412,333, 412,334, 412,335, 412,336, 412,337, 412,338, 412,339, 412,340, 412,341, 412,342, 412,343, 412,344, 412,345, 412,346, 412,347, 412,348, 412,349, 412,350, 412,351, 412,352, 412,353, 412,354, 412,355, 412,356, 412,357, 412,358, 412,359, 412,360, 412,361, 412,362, 412,363, 412,364, 412,365, 412,366, 412,367, 412,368, 412,369, 412,370, 412,371, 412,372, 412,373, 412,374, 412,375, 412,376, 412,377, 412,378, 412,379, 412,380, 412,381, 412,382, 412,383, 412,384, 412,385, 412,386, 412,387, 412,388, 412,389, 412,390, 412,391, 412,392, 412,393, 412,394, 412,395, 412,396, 412,397, 412,398, 412,399, 412,400, 412,401, 412,402, 412,403, 412,404, 412,405, 412,406, 412,407, 412,408, 412,409, 412,410, 412,411, 412,412, 412,413, 412,414, 412,415, 412,416, 412,417, 412,418, 412,419, 412,420, 412,421, 412,422, 412,423, 412,424, 412,425, 412,426, 412,427, 412,428, 412,429, 412,430, 412,431, 412,432, 412,433, 412,434, 412,435, 412,436, 412,437, 412,438, 412,439, 412,440, 412,441, 412,442, 412,443, 412,444, 412,445, 412,446, 412,447, 412,448, 412,449, 412,450, 412,451, 412,452, 412,453, 412,454, 412,455, 412,456, 412,457, 412,458, 412,459, 412,460, 412,461, 412,462, 412,463, 412,464, 412,465, 412,466, 412,467, 412,468, 412,469, 412,470, 412,471, 412,472, 412,473, 412,474, 412,475, 412,476, 412,477, 412,478, 412,479, 412,480, 412,481, 412,482, 412,483, 412,484, 412,485, 412,486, 412,487, 412,488, 412,489, 412,490, 412,491, 412,492, 412,493, 412,494, 412,495, 412,496, 412,497, 412,498, 412,499, 412,500, 412,501, 412,502, 412,503, 412,504, 412,505, 412,506, 412,507, 412,508, 412,509, 412,510, 412,511, 412,512, 412,513, 412,514, 412,515, 412,516, 412,517, 412,518, 412,519, 412,520, 412,521, 412,522, 412,523, 412,524, 412,525, 412,526, 412,527, 412,528, 412,529, 412,530, 412,531, 412,532, 412,533, 412,534, 412,535, 412,536, 412,537, 412,538, 412,539, 412,540, 412,541, 412,542, 412,543, 412,544, 412,545, 412,546, 412,547, 412,548, 412,549, 412,550, 412,551, 412,552, 412,553, 412,554, 412,555, 412,556, 412,557, 412,558, 412,559, 412,560, 412,561, 412,562, 412,563, 412,564, 412,565, 412,566, 412,567, 412,568, 412,569, 412,570, 412,571, 412,572, 412,573, 412,574, 412,575, 412,576, 412,577, 412,578, 412,579, 412,580, 412,581, 412,582, 412,583, 412,584, 412,585, 412,586, 412,587, 412,588, 412,589, 412,590, 412,591, 412,592, 412,593, 412,594, 412,595, 412,596, 412,597, 412,598, 412,599, 412,600, 412,601, 412,602, 412,603, 412,604, 412,605, 412,606, 412,607, 412,608, 412,609, 412,610, 412,611, 412,612, 412,613, 412,614, 412,615, 412,616, 412,617, 412,618, 412,619, 412,620, 412,621, 412,622, 412,623, 412,624, 412,625, 412,626, 412,627, 412,628, 412,629, 412,630, 412,631, 412,632, 412,633, 412,634, 412,635, 412,636, 412,637, 412,638, 412,639, 412,640, 412,641, 412,642, 412,643, 412,644, 412,645, 412,646, 412,647, 412,648, 412,649, 412,650, 412,651, 412,652, 412,653, 412,654, 412,655, 412,656, 412,657, 412,658, 412,659, 412,660, 412,661, 412,662, 412,663, 412,664, 412,665, 412,666, 412,667, 412,668, 412,669, 412,670, 412,671, 412,672, 412,673, 412,674, 412,675, 412,676, 412,677, 412,678, 412,679, 412,680, 412,681, 412,682, 412,683, 412,684, 412,685, 412,686, 412,687, 412,688, 412,689, 412,690, 412,691, 412,692, 412,693, 412,694, 412,695, 412,696, 412,697, 412,698, 412,699, 412,700, 412,701, 412,702, 412,703, 412,704, 412,705, 412,706, 412,707, 412,708, 412,709, 412,710, 412,711, 412,712, 412,713, 412,714, 412,715, 412,716, 412,717, 412,718, 412,719, 412,720, 412,721, 412,722, 412,723, 412,724, 412,725, 412,726, 412,727, 412,728, 412,729, 412,730, 412,731, 412,732, 412,733, 412,734, 412,735, 412,736, 412,737, 412,738, 412,739, 412,740, 412,741, 412,742, 412,743, 412,744, 412,745, 412,746, 412,747, 412,748, 412,749, 412,750, 412,751, 412,752, 412,753, 412,754, 412,755, 412,756, 412,757, 412,758, 412,759, 412,760, 412,761, 412,762, 412,763, 412,764, 412,765, 412,766, 412,767, 412,768, 412,769, 412,770, 412,771, 412,772, 412,773, 412,774, 412,775, 412,776, 412,777, 412,778, 412,779, 412,780, 412,781, 412,782, 412,783, 412,784, 412,785, 412,786, 412,787, 412,788, 412,789, 412,790, 412,791, 412,792, 412,793, 412,794, 412,795, 412,796, 412,797, 412,798, 412,799, 412,800, 412,801, 412,802, 412,803, 412,804, 412,805, 412,806, 412,807, 412,808, 412,809, 412,810, 412,811, 412,812, 412,813, 412,814, 412,815, 412,816, 412,817, 412,818, 412,819, 412,820, 412,821, 412,822, 412,823, 412,824, 412,825, 412,826, 412,827, 412,828, 412,829, 412,830, 412,831, 412,832, 412,833, 412,834, 412,835, 412,836, 412,837, 412,838, 412,839, 412,840, 412,841, 412,842, 412,843, 412,844, 412,845, 412,846, 412,847, 412,848, 412,849, 412,850, 412,851, 412,852, 412,853, 412,854, 412,855, 412,856, 412,857, 412,858, 412,859, 412,860, 412,861, 412,862, 412,863, 412,864, 412,865, 412,866, 412,867, 412,868, 412,869, 412,870, 412,871, 412,872, 412,873, 412,874, 412,875, 412,876, 412,877, 412,878, 412,879, 412,880, 412,881, 412,882, 412,883, 412,884, 412,885, 412,886, 412,887, 412,888, 412,889, 412,890, 412,891, 412,892, 412,893, 412,894, 412,895, 412,896, 412,897, 412,898, 412,899, 412,900, 412,901, 412,902, 412,903, 412,904, 412,905, 412,906, 412,907, 412,908, 412,909, 412,910, 412,911, 412,912, 412,913, 412,914, 412,915, 412,916, 412,917, 412,918, 412,919, 412,920, 412,921, 412,922, 412,923, 412,924, 412,925, 412,926, 412,927, 412,928, 412,929, 412,930, 412,931, 412,932, 412,933, 412,934, 412,935, 412,936, 412,937, 412,938, 412,939, 412,940, 412,941, 412,942, 412,943, 412,944, 412,945, 412,946, 412,947, 412,948, 412,949, 412,950, 412,951, 412,952, 412,953, 412,954, 412,955, 412,956, 412,957, 412,958, 412,959, 412,960, 412,961, 412,962, 412,963, 412,964, 412,965, 412,966, 412,967, 412,968, 412,969, 412,970, 412,971, 412,972, 412,973, 412,974, 412,975, 412,976, 412,977, 412,978, 412,979, 412,980, 412,981, 412,982, 412,983, 412,984, 412,985, 412,986, 412,987, 412,988, 412,989, 412,990, 412,991, 412,992, 412,993, 412,994, 412,995, 412,996, 412,997, 412,998, 412,999, 413,000, 413,001, 413,002, 413,003, 413,004, 413,005, 413,006, 413,007, 413,008, 413,009, 413,010, 413,011, 413,012, 413,013, 413,014, 413,015, 413,016, 413,017, 413,018, 413,019, 413,020, 413,021, 413,022, 413,023, 413,024, 413,025, 413,026, 413,027, 413,028, 413,029, 413,030, 413,031, 413,032, 413,033, 413,034, 413,035, 413,036, 413,037, 413,038, 413,039, 413,040, 413,041, 413,042, 413,043, 413,044, 413,045, 413,046, 413,047, 413,048, 413,049, 413,050, 413,051, 413,052, 413,053, 413,054, 413,055, 413,056, 413,057, 413,058, 413,059, 413,060, 413,061, 413,062, 413,063, 413,064, 413,065, 413,066, 413,067, 413,068, 413,069, 413,070, 413,071, 413,072, 413,073, 413,074, 413,075, 413,076, 413,077, 413,078, 413,079, 413,080, 413,081, 413,082, 413,083, 413,084, 413,085, 413,086, 413,087, 413,088, 413,089, 413,090, 413,091, 413,092, 413,093, 413,094, 413,095, 413,096, 413,097, 413,098, 413,099, 413,100, 413,101, 413,102, 413,103, 413,104, 413,105, 413,106, 413,107, 413,108, 413,109, 413,110, 413,111, 413,112, 413,113, 413,114, 413,115, 413,116, 413,117, 413,118, 413,119, 413,120, 413,121, 413,122, 413,123, 413,124, 413,125, 413,126, 413,127, 413,128, 413,129, 413,130, 413,131, 413,132, 413,133, 413,134, 413,135, 413,136, 413,137, 413,138, 413,139, 413,140, 413,141, 413,142, 413,143, 413,144, 413,145, 413,146, 413,147, 413,148, 413,149, 413,150, 413,151, 413,152, 413,153, 413,154, 413,155, 413,156, 413,157, 413,158, 413,159, 413,160, 413,161, 413,162, 413,163, 413,164, 413,165, 413,166, 413,167, 413,168, 413,169, 413,170, 413,171, 413,172, 413,173, 413,174, 413,175, 413,176, 413,177, 413,178, 413,179, 413,180, 413,181, 413,182, 413,183, 413,184, 413,185, 413,186, 413,187, 413,188, 413,189, 413,190, 413,191, 413,192, 413,193, 413,194, 413,195, 413,196, 413,197, 413,198, 413,199, 413,200, 413,201, 413,202, 413,203, 413,204, 413,205, 413,206, 413,207, 413,208, 413,209, 413,210, 413,211, 413,212, 413,213, 413,214, 413,215, 413,216, 413,217, 413,218, 413,219, 413,220, 413,221, 413,222, 413,223, 413,224, 413,225, 413,226, 413,227, 413,228, 413,229, 413,230, 413,231, 413,232, 413,233, 413,234, 413,235, 413,236, 413,237, 413,238, 413,239, 413,240, 413,241, 413,242, 413,243, 413,244, 413,245, 413,246, 413,247, 413,248, 413,249, 413,250, 413,251, 413,252, 413,253, 413,254, 413,255, 413,256, 413,257, 413,258, 413,259, 413,260, 413,261, 413,262, 413,263, 413,264, 413,265, 413,266, 413,267, 413,268, 413,269, 413,270, 413,271, 413,272, 413,273, 413,274, 413,275, 413,276, 413,277, 413,278, 413,279, 413,280, 413,281, 413,282, 413,283, 413,284, 413,285, 413,286, 413,287, 413,288, 413,289, 413,290, 413,291, 413,292, 413,293, 413,294, 413,295, 413,296, 413,297, 413,298, 413,299, 413,300, 413,301, 413,302, 413,303, 413,304, 413,305, 413,306, 413,307, 413,308, 413,309, 413,310, 413,311, 413,312, 413,313, 413,314, 413,315, 413,316, 413,317, 413,318, 413,319, 413,320, 413,321, 413,322, 413,323, 413,324, 413,325, 413,326, 413,327, 413,328, 413,329, 413,330, 413,331, 413,332, 413,333, 413,334, 413,335, 413,336, 413,337, 413,338, 413,339, 413,340, 413,341, 413,342, 413,343, 413,344, 413,345, 413,346, 413,347, 413,348, 413,349, 413,350, 413,351, 413,352, 413,353, 413,354, 413,355, 413,356, 413,357, 413,358, 413,359, 413,360, 413,361, 413,362, 413,363, 413,364, 413,365, 413,366, 413,367, 413,368, 413,369, 413,370, 413,371, 413,372, 413,373, 413,374, 413,375, 413,376, 413,377, 413,378, 413,379, 413,380, 413,381, 413,382, 413,383, 413,384, 413,385, 413,386, 413,387, 413,388, 413,389, 413,390, 413,391, 413,392, 413,393, 413,394, 413,395, 413,396, 413,397, 413,398, 413,399, 413,400, 413,401, 413,402, 413,403, 413,404, 413,405, 413,406, 413,407, 413,408, 413,409, 413,410, 413,411, 413,412, 413,413, 413,414, 413,415, 413,416, 413,417, 413,418, 413,419, 413,420, 413,421, 413,422, 413,423, 413,424, 413,425, 413,426, 413,427, 413,428, 413,429, 413,430, 413,431, 413,432, 413,433, 413,434, 413,435, 413,436, 413,437, 413,438, 413,439, 413,440, 413,441, 413,442, 413,443, 413,444, 413,445, 413,446, 413,447, 413,448, 413,449, 413,450, 413,451, 413,452, 413,453, 413,454, 413,455, 413,456, 413,457, 413,458, 413,459, 413,460, 413,461, 413,462, 413,463, 413,464, 413,465, 413,466, 413,467, 413,468, 413,469, 413,470, 413,471, 413,472, 413,473, 413,474, 413,475, 413,476, 413,477, 413,478, 413,479, 413,480, 413,481, 413,482, 413,483, 413,484, 413,485, 413,486, 413,487, 413,488, 413,489, 413,490, 413,491, 413,492, 413,493, 413,494, 413,495, 413,496, 413,497, 413,498, 413,499, 413,500, 413,501, 413,502, 413,503, 413,504, 413,505, 413,506, 413,507, 413,508, 413,509, 413,510, 413,511, 413,512, 413,513, 413,514, 413,515, 413,516, 413,517, 413,518, 413,519, 413,520, 413,521, 413,522, 413,523, 413,524, 413,525, 413,526, 413,527, 413,528, 413,529, 413,530, 413,531, 413,532, 413,533, 413,534, 413,535, 413,536, 413,537, 413,538, 413,539, 413,540, 413,541, 413,542, 413,543, 413,544, 413,545, 413,546, 413,547, 413,548, 413,549, 413,550, 413,551, 413,552, 413,553, 413,554, 413,555, 413,556, 413,557, 413,558, 413,559, 413,560, 413,561, 413,562, 413,563, 413,564, 413,565, 413,566, 413,567, 413,568, 413,569, 413,570, 413,571, 413,572, 413,573, 413,574, 413,575, 413,576, 413,577, 413,578, 413,579, 413,580, 413,581, 413,582, 413,583, 413,584, 413,585, 413,586, 413,587, 413,588, 413,589, 413,590, 413,591, 413,592, 413,593, 413,594, 413,595, 413,596, 413,597, 413,598, 413,599, 413,600, 413,601, 413,602, 413,603, 413,604, 413,605, 413,606, 413,607, 413,608, 413,609, 413,610, 413,611, 413,612, 413,613, 413,614, 413,615, 413,616, 413,617, 413,618, 413,619, 413,620, 413,621, 413,622, 413,623, 413,624, 413,625, 413,626, 413,627, 413,628, 413,629, 413,630, 413,631, 413,632, 413,633, 413,634, 413,635, 413,636, 413,637, 413,638, 413,639, 413,640, 413,641, 413,642, 413,643, 413,644, 413,645, 413,646, 413,647, 413,648, 413,649, 413,650, 413,651, 413,652, 413,653, 413,654, 413,655, 413,656, 413,657, 413,658, 413,659, 413,660, 413,661, 413,662, 413,663, 413,664, 413,665, 413,666, 413,667, 413,668, 413,669, 413,670, 413,671, 413,672, 413,673, 413,674, 413,675, 413,676, 413,677, 413,678, 413,679, 413,680, 413,681, 413,682, 413,683, 413,684, 413,685, 413,686, 413,687, 413,688, 413,689, 413,690, 413,691, 413,692, 413,693, 413,694, 413,695, 413,696, 413,697, 413,698, 413,699, 413,700, 413,701, 413,702, 413,703, 413,704, 413,705, 413,706, 413,707, 413,708, 413,709, 413,710, 413,711, 413,712, 413,713, 413,714, 413,715, 413,716, 413,717, 413,718, 413,719, 413,720, 413,721, 413,722, 413,723, 413,724, 413,725, 413,726, 413,727, 413,728, 413,729, 413,730, 413,731, 413,732, 413,733, 413,734, 413,735, 413,736, 413,737, 413,738, 413,739, 413,740, 413,741, 413,742, 413,743, 413,744, 413,745, 413,746, 413,747, 413,748, 413,749, 413,750, 413,751, 413,752, 413,753, 413,754, 413,755, 413,756, 413,757, 413,758, 413,759, 413,760, 413,761, 413,762, 413,763, 413,764, 413,765, 413,766, 413,767, 413,768, 413,769, 413,770, 413,771, 413,772, 413,773, 413,774, 413,775, 413,776, 413,777, 413,778, 413,779, 413,780, 413,781, 413,782, 413,783, 413,784, 413,785, 413,786, 413,787, 413,788, 413,789, 413,790, 413,791, 413,792, 413,793, 413,794, 413,795, 413,796, 413,797, 413,798, 413,799, 413,800, 413,801, 413,802, 413,803, 413,804, 413,805, 413,806, 413,807, 413,808, 413,809, 413,810, 413,811, 413,812, 413,813, 413,814, 413,815, 413,816, 413,817, 413,818, 413,819, 413,820, 413,821, 413,822, 413,823, 413,824, 413,825, 413,826, 413,827, 413,828, 413,829, 413,830, 413,831, 413,832, 413,833, 413,834, 413,835, 413,836, 413,837, 413,838, 413,839, 413,840, 413,841, 413,842, 413,843, 413,844, 413,845, 413,846, 413,847, 413,848, 413,849, 413,850, 413,851, 413,852, 413,853, 413,854, 413,855, 413,856, 413,857, 413,858, 413,859, 413,860, 413,861, 413,862, 413,863, 413,864, 413,865, 413,866, 413,867, 413,868, 413,869, 413,870, 413,871, 413,872, 413,873, 413,874, 413,875, 413,876, 413,877, 413,878, 413,879, 413,880, 413,881, 413,882, 413,883, 413,884, 413,885, 413,886, 413,887, 413,888, 413,889, 413,890, 413,891, 413,892, 413,893, 413,894, 413,895, 413,896, 413,897, 413,898, 413,899, 413,900, 413,901, 413,902, 413,903, 413,904, 413,905, 413,906, 413,907, 413,908, 413,909, 413,910, 413,911, 413,912, 413,913, 413,914, 413,915, 413,916, 413,917, 413,918, 413,919, 413,920, 413,921, 413,922, 413,923, 413,924, 413,925, 413,926, 413,927, 413,928, 413,929, 413,930, 413,931, 413,932, 413,933, 413,934, 413,935, 413,936, 413,937, 413,938, 413,939, 413,940, 413,941, 413,942, 413,943, 413,944, 413,945, 413,946, 413,947, 413,948, 413,949, 413,950, 413,951, 413,952, 413,953, 413,954, 413,955, 413,956, 413,957, 413,958, 413,959, 413,960, 413,961, 413,962, 413,963, 413,964, 413,965, 413,966, 413,967, 413,968, 413,969, 413,970, 413,971, 413,972, 413,973, 413,974, 413,975, 413,976, 413,977, 413,978, 413,979, 413,980, 413,981, 413,982, 413,983, 413,984, 413,985, 413,986, 413,987, 413,988, 413,989, 413,990, 413,991, 413,992, 413,993, 413,994, 413,995, 413,996, 413,997, 413,998, 413,999, 414,000, 414,001, 414,002, 414,003, 414,004, 414,005, 414,006, 414,007, 414,008, 414,009, 414,010, 414,011, 414,012, 414,013, 414,014, 414,015, 414,016, 414,017, 414,018, 414,019, 414,020, 414,021, 414,022, 414,023, 414,024, 414,025, 414,026, 414,027, 414,028, 414,029, 414,030, 414,031, 414,032, 414,033, 414,034, 414,035, 414,036, 414,037, 414,038, 414,039, 414,040, 414,041, 414,042, 414,043, 414,044, 414,045, 414,046, 414,047, 414,048, 414,049, 414,050, 414,051, 414,052, 414,053, 414,054, 414,055, 414,056, 414,057, 414,058, 414,059, 414,060, 414,061, 414,062, 414,063, 414,064, 414,065, 414,066, 414,067, 414,068, 414,069, 414,070, 414,071, 414,072, 414,073, 414,074, 414,075, 414,076, 414,077, 414,078, 414,079, 414,080, 414,081, 414,082, 414,083, 414,084, 414,085, 414,086, 414,087, 414,088, 414,089, 414,090, 414,091, 414,092, 414,093, 414,094, 414,095, 414,096, 414,097, 414,098, 414,099, 414,100, 414,101, 414,102, 414,103, 414,104, 414,105, 414,106, 414,107, 414,108, 414,109, 414,110, 414,111, 414,112, 414,113, 414,114, 414,115, 414,116, 414,117, 414,118, 414,119, 414,120, 414,121, 414,122, 414,123, 414,124, 414,125, 414,126, 414,127, 414,128, 414,129, 414,130, 414,131, 414,132, 414,133, 414,134, 414,135, 414,136, 414,137, 414,138, 414,139, 414,140, 414,141, 414,142, 414,143, 414,144, 414,145, 414,146, 414,147, 414,148, 414,149, 414,150, 414,151, 414,152, 414,153, 414,154, 414,155, 414,156, 414,157, 414,158, 414,159, 414,160, 414,161, 414,162, 414,163, 414,164, 414,165, 414,166, 414,167, 414,168, 414,169, 414,170, 414,171, 414,172, 414,173, 414,174, 414,175, 414,176, 414,177, 414,178, 414,179, 414,180, 414,181, 414,182, 414,183, 414,184, 414,185, 414,186, 414,187, 414,188, 414,189, 414,190, 414,191, 414,192, 414,193, 414,194, 414,195, 414,196, 414,197, 414,198, 414,199, 414,200, 414,201, 414,202, 414,203, 414,204, 414,205, 414,206, 414,207, 414,208, 414,209, 414,210, 414,211, 414,212, 414,213, 414,214, 414,215, 414,216, 414,217, 414,218, 414,219, 414,220, 414,221, 414,222, 414,223, 414,224, 414,225, 414,226, 414,227, 414,228, 414,229, 414,230, 414,231, 414,232, 414,233, 414,234, 414,235, 414,236, 414,237, 414,238, 414,239, 414,240, 414,241, 414,242, 414,243, 414,244, 414,245, 414,246, 414,247, 414,248, 414,249, 414,250, 414,251, 414,252, 414,253, 414,254, 414,255, 414,256, 414,257, 414,258, 414,259, 414,260, 414,261, 414,262, 414,263, 414,264, 414,265, 414,266, 414,267, 414,268, 414,269, 414,270, 414,271, 414,272, 414,273, 414,274, 414,275, 414,276, 414,277, 414,278, 414,279, 414,280, 414,281, 414,282, 414,283, 414,284, 414,285, 414,286, 414,287, 414,288, 414,289, 414,290, 414,291, 414,292, 414,293, 414,294, 414,295, 414,296, 414,297, 414,298, 414,299, 414,300, 414,301, 414,302, 414,303, 414,304, 414,305, 414,306, 414,307, 414,308, 414,309, 414,310, 414,311, 414,312, 414,313, 414,314, 414,315, 414,316, 414,317, 414,318, 414,319, 414,320, 414,321, 414,322, 414,323, 414,324, 414,325, 414,326, 414,327, 414,328, 414,329, 414,330, 414,331, 414,332, 414,333, 414,334, 414,335, 414,336, 414,337, 414,338, 414,339, 414,340, 414,341, 414,342, 414,343, 414,344, 414,345, 414,346, 414,347, 414,348, 414,349, 414,350, 414,351, 414,352, 414,353, 414,354, 414,355, 414,356, 414,357, 414,358, 414,359, 414,360, 414,361, 414,362, 414,363, 414,364, 414,365, 414,366, 414,367, 414,368, 414,369, 414,370, 414,371, 414,372, 414,373, 414,374, 414,375, 414,376, 414,377, 414,378, 414,379, 414,380, 414,381, 414,382, 414,383, 414,384, 414,385, 414,386, 414,387, 414,388, 414,389, 414,390, 414,391, 414,392, 414,393, 414,394, 414,395, 414,396, 414,397, 414,398, 414,399, 414,400, 414,401, 414,402, 414,403, 414,404, 414,405, 414,406, 414,407, 414,408, 414,409, 414,410, 414,411, 414,412, 414,413, 414,414, 414,415, 414,416, 414,417, 414,418, 414,419, 414,420, 414,421, 414,422, 414,423, 414,424, 414,425, 414,426, 414,427, 414,428, 414,429, 414,430, 414,431, 414,432, 414,433, 414,434, 414,435, 414,436, 414,437, 414,438, 414,439, 414,440, 414,441, 414,442, 414,443, 414,444, 414,445, 414,446, 414,447, 414,448, 414,449, 414,450, 414,451, 414,452, 414,453, 414,454, 414,455, 414,456, 414,457, 414,458, 414,459, 414,460, 414,461, 414,462, 414,463, 414,464, 414,465, 414,466, 414,467, 414,468, 414,469, 414,470, 414,471, 414,472, 414,473, 414,474, 414,475, 414,476, 414,477, 414,478, 414,479, 414,480, 414,481, 414,482, 414,483, 414,484, 414,485, 414,486, 414,487, 414,488, 414,489, 414,490, 414,491, 414,492, 414,493, 414,494, 414,495, 414,496, 414,497, 414,498, 414,499, 414,500, 414,501, 414,502, 414,503, 414,504, 414,505, 414,506, 414,507, 414,508, 414,509, 414,510, 414,511, 414,512, 414,513, 414,514, 414,515, 414,516, 414,517, 414,518, 414,519, 414,520, 414,521, 414,522, 414,523, 414,524, 414,525, 414,526, 414,527, 414,528, 414,529, 414,530, 414,531, 414,532, 414,533, 414,534, 414,535, 414,536, 414,537, 414,538, 414,539, 414,540, 414,541, 414,542, 414,543, 414,544, 414,545, 414,546, 414,547, 414,548, 414,549, 414,550, 414,551, 414,552, 414,553, 414,554, 414,555, 414,556, 414,557, 414,558, 414,559, 414,560, 414,561, 414,562, 414,563, 414,564, 414,565, 414,566, 414,567, 414,568, 414,569, 414,570, 414,571, 414,572, 414,573, 414,574, 414,575, 414,576, 414,577, 414,578, 414,579, 414,580, 414,581, 414,582, 414,583, 414,584, 414,585, 414,586, 414,587, 414,588, 414,589, 414,590, 414,591, 414,592, 414,593, 414,594, 414,595, 414,596, 414,597, 414,598, 414,599, 414,600, 414,601, 414,602, 414,603, 414,604, 414,605, 414,606, 414,607, 414,608, 414,609, 414,610, 414,611, 414,612, 414,613, 414,614, 414,615, 414,616, 414,617, 414,618, 414,619, 414,620, 414,621, 414,622, 414,623, 414,624, 414,625, 414,626, 414,627, 414,628, 414,629, 414,630, 414,631, 414,632, 414,633, 414,634, 414,635, 414,636, 414,637, 414,638, 414,639, 414,640, 414,641, 414,642, 414,643, 414,644, 414,645, 414,646, 414,647, 414,648, 414,649, 414,650, 414,651, 414,652, 414,653, 414,654, 414,655, 414,656, 414,657, 414,658, 414,659, 414,660, 414,661, 414,662, 414,663, 414,664, 414,665, 414,666, 414,667, 414,668, 414,669, 414,670, 414,671, 414,672, 414,673, 414,674, 414,675, 414,676, 414,677, 414,678, 414,679, 414,680, 414,681, 414,682, 414,683, 414,684, 414,685, 414,686, 414,687, 414,688, 414,689, 414,690, 414,691, 414,692, 414,693, 414,694, 414,695, 414,696, 414,697, 414,698, 414,699, 414,700, 414,701, 414,702, 414,703, 414,704, 414,705, 414,706, 414,707, 414,708, 414,709, 414,710, 414,711, 414,712, 414,713, 414,714, 414,715, 414,716, 414,717, 414,718, 414,719, 414,720, 414,721, 414,722, 414,723, 414,724, 414,725, 414,726, 414,727, 414,728, 414,729, 414,730, 414,731, 414,732, 414,733, 414,734, 414,735, 414,736, 414,737, 414,738, 414,739, 414,740, 414,741, 414,742, 414,743, 414,744, 414,745, 414,746, 414,747, 414,748, 414,749, 414,750, 414,751, 414,752, 414,753, 414,754, 414,755, 414,756, 414,757, 414,758, 414,759, 414,760, 414,761, 414,762, 414,763, 414,764, 414,765, 414,766, 414,767, 414,768, 414,769, 414,770, 414,771, 414,772, 414,773, 414,774, 414,775, 414,776, 414,777, 414,778, 414,779, 414,780, 414,781, 414,782, 414,783, 414,784, 414,785, 414,786, 414,787, 414,788, 414,789, 414,790, 414,791, 414,792, 414,793, 414,794, 414,795, 414,796, 414,797, 414,798, 414,799, 414,800, 414,801, 414,802, 414,803, 414,804, 414,805, 414,806, 414,807, 414,808, 414,809, 414,810, 414,811, 414,812, 414,813, 414,814, 414,815, 414,816, 414,817, 414,818, 414,819, 414,820, 414,821, 414,822, 414,823, 414,824, 414,825, 414,826, 414,827, 414,828, 414,829, 414,830, 414,831, 414,832, 414,833, 414,834, 414,835, 414,836, 414,837, 414,838, 414,839, 414,840, 414,841, 414,842, 414,843, 414,844, 414,845, 414,846, 414,847, 414,848, 414,849, 414,850, 414,851, 414,852, 414,853, 414,854, 414,855, 414,856, 414,857, 414,858, 414,859, 414,860, 414,861, 414,862, 414,863, 414,864, 414,865, 414,866, 414,867, 414,868, 414,869, 414,870, 414,871, 414,872, 414,873, 414,874, 414,875, 414,876, 414,877, 414,878, 414,879, 414,880, 414,881, 414,882, 414,883, 414,884, 414,885, 414,886, 414,887, 414,888, 414,889, 414,890, 414,891, 414,892, 414,893, 414,894, 414,895, 414,896, 414,897, 414,898, 414,899, 414,900, 414,901, 414,902, 414,903, 414,904, 414,905, 414,906, 414,907, 414,908, 414,909, 414,910, 414,911, 414,912, 414,913, 414,914, 414,915, 414,916, 414,917, 414,918, 414,919, 414,920, 414,921, 414,922, 414,923, 414,924, 414,925, 414,926, 414,927, 414,928, 414,929, 414,930, 414,931, 414,932, 414,933, 414,934, 414,935, 414,936, 414,937, 414,938, 414,939, 414,940, 414,941, 414,942, 414,943, 414,944, 414,945, 414,946, 414,947, 414,948, 414,949, 414,950, 414,951, 414,952, 414,953, 414,954, 414,955, 414,956, 414,957, 414,958, 414,959, 414,960, 414,961, 414,962, 414,963, 414,964, 414,965, 414,966, 414,967, 414,968, 414,969, 414,970, 414,971, 414,972, 414,973, 414,974, 414,975, 414,976, 414,977, 414,978, 414,979, 414,980, 414,981, 414,982, 414,983, 414,984, 414,985, 414,986, 414,987, 414,988, 414,989, 414,990, 414,991, 414,992, 414,993, 414,994, 414,995, 414,996, 414,997, 414,998, 414,999, 415,000, 415,001, 415,002, 415,003, 415,004, 415,005, 415,006, 415,007, 415,008, 415,009, 415,010, 415,011, 415,012, 415,013, 415,014, 415,015, 415,016, 415,017, 415,018, 415,019, 415,020, 415,021, 415,022, 415,023, 415,024, 415,025, 415,026, 415,027, 415,028, 415,029, 415,030, 415,031, 415,032, 415,033, 415,034, 415,035, 415,036, 415,037, 415,038, 415,039, 415,040, 415,041, 415,042, 415,043, 415,044, 415,045, 415,046, 415,047, 415,048, 415,049, 415,050, 415,051, 415,052, 415,053, 415,054, 415,055, 415,056, 415,057, 415,058, 415,059, 415,060, 415,061, 415,062, 415,063, 415,064, 415,065, 415,066, 415,067, 415,068, 415,069, 415,070, 415,071, 415,072, 415,073, 415,074, 415,075, 415,076, 415,077, 415,078, 415,079, 415,080, 415,081, 415,082, 415,083, 415,084, 415,085, 415,086, 415,087, 415,088, 415,089, 415,090, 415,091, 415,092, 415,093, 415,094, 415,095, 415,096, 415,097, 415,098, 415,099, 415,100, 415,101, 415,102, 415,103, 415,104, 415,105, 415,106, 415,107, 415,108, 415,109, 415,110, 415,111, 415,112, 415,113, 415,114, 415,115, 415,116, 415,117, 415,118, 415,119, 415,120, 415,121, 415,122, 415,123, 415,124, 415,125, 415,126, 415,127, 415,128, 415,129, 415,130, 415,131, 415,132, 415,133, 415,134, 415,135, 415,136, 415,137, 415,138, 415,139, 415,140, 415,141, 415,142, 415,143, 415,144, 415,145, 415,146, 415,147, 415,148, 415,149, 415,150, 415,151, 415,152, 415,153, 415,154, 415,155, 415,156, 415,157, 415,158, 415,159, 415,160, 415,161, 415,162, 415,163, 415,164, 415,165, 415,166, 415,167, 415,168, 415,169, 415,170, 415,171, 415,172, 415,173, 415,174, 415,175, 415,176, 415,177, 415,178, 415,179, 415,180, 415,181, 415,182, 415,183, 415,184, 415,185, 415,186, 415,187, 415,188, 415,189, 415,190, 415,191, 415,192, 415,193, 415,194, 415,195, 415,196, 415,197, 415,198, 415,199, 415,200, 415,201, 415,202, 415,203, 415,204, 415,205, 415,206, 415,207, 415,208, 415,209, 415,210, 415,211, 415,212, 415,213, 415,214, 415,215, 415,216, 415,217, 415,218, 415,219, 415,220, 415,221, 415,222, 415,223, 415,224, 415,225, 415,226, 415,227, 415,228, 415,229, 415,230, 415,231, 415,232, 415,233, 415,234, 415,235, 415,236, 415,237, 415,238, 415,239, 415,240, 415,241, 415,242, 415,243, 415,244, 415,245, 415,246, 415,247, 415,248, 415,249, 415,250, 415,251, 415,252, 415,253, 415,254, 415,255, 415,256, 415,257, 415,258, 415,259, 415,260, 415,261, 415,262, 415,263, 415,264, 415,265, 415,266, 415,267, 415,268, 415,269, 415,270, 415,271, 415,272, 415,273, 415,274, 415,275, 415,276, 415,277, 415,278, 415,279, 415,280, 415,281, 415,282, 415,283, 415,284, 415,285, 415,286, 415,287, 415,288, 415,289, 415,290, 415,291, 415,292, 415,293, 415,294, 415,295, 415,296, 415,297, 415,298, 415,299, 415,300, 415,301, 415,302, 415,303, 415,304, 415,305, 415,306, 415,307, 415,308, 415,309, 415,310, 415,311, 415,312, 415,313, 415,314, 415,315, 415,316, 415,317, 415,318, 415,319, 415,320, 415,321, 415,322, 415,323, 415,324, 415,325, 415,326, 415,327, 415,328, 415,329, 415,330, 415,331, 415,332, 415,333, 415,334, 415,335, 415,336, 415,337, 415,338, 415,339, 415,340, 415,341, 415,342, 415,343, 415,344, 415,345, 415,346, 415,347, 415,348, 415,349, 415,350, 415,351, 415,352, 415,353, 415,354, 415,355, 415,356, 415,357, 415,358, 415,359, 415,360, 415,361, 415,362, 415,363, 415,364, 415,365, 415,366, 415,367, 415,368, 415,369, 415,370, 415,371, 415,372, 415,373, 415,374, 415,375, 415,376, 415,377, 415,378, 415,379, 415,380, 415,381, 415,382, 415,383, 415,384, 415,385, 415,386, 415,387, 415,388, 415,389, 415,390, 415,391, 415,392, 415,393, 415,394, 415,395, 415,396, 415,397, 415,398, 415,399, 415,400, 415,401, 415,402, 415,403, 415,404, 415,405, 415,406, 415,407, 415,408, 415,409, 415,410, 415,411, 415,412, 415,413, 415,414, 415,415, 415,416, 415,417, 415,418, 415,419, 415,420, 415,421, 415,422, 415,423, 415,424, 415,425, 415,426, 415,427, 415,428, 415,429, 415,430, 415,431, 415,432, 415,433, 415,434, 415,435, 415,436, 415,437, 415,438, 415,439, 415,440, 415,441, 415,442, 415,443, 415,444, 415,445, 415,446, 415,447, 415,448, 415,449, 415,450, 415,451, 415,452, 415,453, 415,454, 415,455, 415,456, 415,457, 415,458, 415,459, 415,460, 415,461, 415,462, 415,463, 415,464, 415,465, 415,466, 415,467, 415,468, 415,469, 415,470, 415,471, 415,472, 415,473, 415,474, 415,475, 415,476, 415,477, 415,478, 415,479, 415,480, 415,481, 415,482, 415,483, 415,484, 415,485, 415,486, 415,487, 415,488, 415,489, 415,490, 415,491, 415,492, 415,493, 415,494, 415,495, 415,496, 415,497, 415,498, 415,499, 415,500, 415,501, 415,502, 415,503, 415,504, 415,505, 415,506, 415,507, 415,508, 415,509, 415,510, 415,511, 415,512, 415,513, 415,514, 415,515, 415,516, 415,517, 415,518, 415,519, 415,520, 415,521, 415,522, 415,923, 415,924, 415,925, 415,926, 415,927, 415,928, 415,929, 415,930, 415,931, 415,932, 415,933, 415,934, 415,935, 415,936, 415,937, 415,938, 415,939, 415,940, 415,941, 415,942, 415,943, 415,944, 415,945, 415,946, 415,947, 415,948, 415,949, 415,950, 415,951, 415,952, 415,953, 415,954, 415,955, 415,956, 415,957, 415,958, 415,959, 415,960, 415,961, 415,962, 415,963, 415,964, 415,965, 415,966, 415,967, 415,968, 415,969, 415,970, 415,971, 415,972, 415,973, 415,974, 415,975, 415,976, 415,977, 415,978, 415,979, 415,980, 415,981, 415,982, 415,983, 415,984, 415,985, 415,986, 415,987, 415,988, 415,989, 415,990, 415,991, 415,992, 415,993, 415,994, 415,995, 415,996, 415,997, 415,998, 415,999, 415,600, 415,601, 415,602, 415,603, 415,604, 415,605, 415,606, 415,607, 415,608, 415,609, 415,610, 415,611, 415,612, 415,613, 415,614, 415,615, 415,616, 415,617, 415,618, 415,619, 415,620, 415,621, 415,622, 415,623, 415,624, 415,625, 415,626, 415,627, 415,628, 415,629, 415,630, 415,631, 415,632, 415,633, 415,634, 415,635, 415,636, 415,637, 415,638, 415,639, 415,640, 415,641, 415,642, 415,643, 415,644, 415,645, 415,646, 415,647, 415,648, 415,649, 415,650, 415,651, 415,652, 415,653, 415,654, 415,655, 415,656, 415,657, 415,658, 415,659, 415,660, 415,661, 415,662, 415,663, 415,664, 415,665, 415,666, 415,667, 415,668, 415,669, 415,670, 415,671, 415,672, 415,673, 415,674, 415,675, 415,676, 415,677, 415,678, 415,679, 415,680, 415,681, 415,682, 415,683, 415,684, 415,685, 415,686, 415,687, 415,688, 415,689, 415,690, 415,691, 415,692, 415,693, 415,694, 415,695, 415,696, 415,697, 415,698, 415,699, 415,700, 415,701, 415,702, 415,703, 415,704, 415,705, 415,706, 415,707, 415,708, 415,709, 415,710, 415,711, 415,712, 415,713, 415,714, 415,715, 415,716, 415,717, 415,718, 415,719, 415,720, 415,721, 415,722, 415,723, 415,724, 415,725, 415,726, 415,727, 415,728, 415,729, 415,730, 415,731, 415,732, 415,733, 415,734, 415,735, 415,736, 415,737, 415,738, 415,739, 415,740, 415,741, 415,742, 415,743, 415,744, 415,745, 415,746, 415,747, 415,748, 415,749, 415,750, 415,751, 415,752, 415,753, 415,754, 415,755, 415,756, 415,757, 415,758, 415,759, 415,760, 415,761, 415,762, 415,763, 415,764, 415,765, 415,766, 415,767, 415,768, 415,769, 415,770, 415,771, 415,772, 415,773, 415,774, 415,775, 415,776, 415,777, 415,778, 415,779, 415,780, 415,781, 415,782, 415,783, 415,784, 415,785, 415,786, 415,787, 415,788, 415,789, 415,790, 415,791, 415,792, 415,793, 415,794, 415,795, 415,796, 415,797, 415,798, 415,799, 415,800, 415,801, 415,802, 415,803, 415,804, 415,805, 415,806, 415,807, 415,808, 415,809, 415,810, 415,811, 415,812, 415,813, 415,814, 415,815, 415,816, 415,817, 415,818, 415,819, 415,820, 415,821, 415,822, 415,823, 415,824, 415,825, 415,826, 415,827, 415,828, 415,829, 415,830, 415,831, 415,832, 415,833, 415,834, 415,835, 415,836, 415,837, 415,838, 415,839, 415,840, 415,841, 415,842, 415,843, 415,844, 415,845, 415,846, 415,847, 415,848, 415,849, 415,850, 415,851, 415,852, 415,853, 415,854, 415,855, 415,856, 415,857, 415,858, 415,859, 415,860, 415,861, 415,862, 415,863, 415,864, 415,865, 415,866, 415,867, 415,868, 415,869, 415,870, 415,871, 415,872, 415,873, 415,874, 415,875, 415,876, 415,877, 415,878, 415,879, 415,880, 415,881, 415,882, 415,883, 415,884, 415,885, 415,886, 415,887, 415,888, 415,889, 415,890, 415,891, 415,892, 415,893, 415,894, 415,895, 415,896, 415,897, 415,898, 415,899, 415,900, 415,901, 415,902, 415,903, 415,904, 415,905, 415,906, 415,907, 415,908, 415,909, 415,910, 415,911, 415,912, 415,913, 415,914, 415,915, 415,916, 415,917, 415,918, 415,919, 415,920, 415,921, 415,922, 415,923, 415,924, 415,925, 415,926, 415,927, 415,928, 415,929, 415,930, 415,931, 415,932, 415,933, 415,934, 415,935, 415,936, 415,937, 415,938, 415,939, 415,940, 415,941, 415,942, 415,943, 415,944, 415,945, 415,946, 415,947, 415,948, 415,949, 415,950, 415,951, 415,952, 415,953, 415,954, 415,955, 415,956, 415,957, 415,958, 415,959, 415,960, 415,961, 415,962, 415,963, 415,964, 415,965, 415,966, 415,967, 415,968, 415,969, 415,970, 415,971, 415,972, 415,973, 415,974, 415,975, 415,976, 415,977, 415,978, 415,979, 415,980, 415,981, 415,982, 415,983, 415,984, 415,985, 415,986, 415,987, 415,988, 415,989, 415,990, 415,991, 415,992, 415,993, 415,994, 415,995, 415,996, 415,997, 415,998, 415,999, 416,000, 416,001, 416,002, 416,003, 416,004, 416,005, 416,006, 416,007, 416,008, 416,009, 416,010, 416,011, 416,012, 416,013, 416,014, 416,015, 416,016, 416,017, 416,018, 416,019, 416,020, 416,021, 416,022, 416,023, 416,024, 416,025, 416,026, 416,027, 416,028, 416,029, 416,030, 416,031, 416,032, 416,033, 416,034, 416,035, 416,036, 416,037, 416,038, 416,039, 416,040, 416,041, 416,042, 416,043, 416,044, 416,045, 416,046, 416,047, 416,048, 416,049, 416,050, 416,051, 416,052, 416,053, 416,054, 416,055, 416,056, 416,057, 416,058, 416,059, 416,060, 416,061, 416,062, 416,063, 416,064, 416,065, 416,066, 416,067, 416,068, 416,069, 416,070, 416,071, 416,072, 416,073, 416,074, 416,075, 416,076, 416,077, 416,078, 416,079, 416,080, 416,081, 416,082, 416,083, 416,084, 416,085, 416,086, 416,087, 416,088, 416,089, 416,090, 416,091, 416,092, 416,093, 416,094, 416,095, 416,096, 416,097, 416,098, 416,099, 416,100, 416,101, 416,102, 416,103, 416,104, 416,105, 416,106, 416,107, 416,108, 416,109, 416,110, 416,111, 416,112, 416,113, 416,114, 416,115, 416,116, 416,117, 416,118, 416,119, 416,120, 416,121, 416,122, 416,123, 416,124, 416,125, 416,126, 416,127, 416,128, 416,129, 416,130, 416,131, 416,132, 416,133, 416,134, 416,135, 416,136, 416,137, 416,138, 416,139, 416,140, 416,141, 416,142, 416,143, 416,144, 416,145, 416,146, 416,147, 416,148, 416,149, 416,150, 416,151, 416,152, 416,153, 416,154, 416,155, 416,156, 416,157, 416,158, 416,159, 416,160, 416,161, 416,162, 416,163, 416,164, 416,165, 416,166, 416,167, 416,168, 416,169, 416,170, 416,171, 416,172, 416,173, 416,174, 416,175, 416,176, 416,177, 416,178, 416,179, 416,180, 416,181, 416,182, 416,183, 416,184, 416,185, 416,186, 416,187, 416,188, 416,189, 416,190, 416,191, 416,192, 416,193, 416,194, 416,195, 416,196, 416,197, 416,198, 416,199, 416,200, 416,201, 416,202, 416,203, 416,204, 416,205, 416,206, 416,207, 416,208, 416,209, 416,210, 416,211, 416,212, 416,213, 416,214, 416,215, 416,216, 416,217, 416,218, 416,219, 416,220, 416,221, 416,222, 416,223, 416,224, 416,225, 416,226, 416,227, 416,228, 416,229, 416,230, 416,231, 416,232, 416,233, 416,234, 416,235, 416,236, 416,237, 416,238, 416,239, 416,240, 416,241, 416,242, 416,243, 416,244, 416,245, 416,246, 416,247, 416,248, 416,249, 416,250, 416,251, 416,252, 416,253, 416,254, 416,255, 416,256, 416,257, 416,258, 416,259, 416,260, 416,261, 416,262, 416,263, 416,264, 416,265, 416,266, 416,267, 416,268, 416,269, 416,270, 416,271, 416,272, 416,273, 416,274, 416,275, 416,276, 416,277, 416,278, 416,279, 416,280, 416,281, 416,282, 416,283, 416,284, 416,285, 416,286, 416,287, 416,288, 416,289, 416,290, 416,291, 416,292, 416,293, 416,294, 416,295, 416,296, 416,297, 416,298, 416,299, 416,300, 416,301, 416,302, 416,303, 416,304, 416,305, 416,306, 416,307, 416,308, 416,309, 416,310, 416,311, 416,312, 416,313, 416,314, 416,315, 416,316, 416,317, 416,318, 416,319, 416,320, 416,321, 416,322, 416,323, 416,324, 416,325, 416,326, 416,327, 416,328, 416,329, 416,330, 416,331, 416,332, 416,333, 416,334, 416,335, 416,336, 416,337, 416,338, 416,339, 416,340, 416,341, 416,342, 416,343, 416,344, 416,345, 416,346, 416,347, 416,348, 416,349, 416,350, 416,351, 416,352, 416,353, 416,354, 416,355, 416,356, 416,357, 416,358, 416,359, 416,360, 416,361, 416,362, 416,363, 416,364, 416,365, 416,366, 416,367, 416,368, 416,369, 416,370, 416,371, 416,372, 416,373, 416,374, 416,375, 416,376, 416,377, 416,378, 416,379, 416,380, 416,381, 416,382, 416,383, 416,384, 416,385, 416,386, 416,387, 416,388, 416,389, 416,390, 416,391, 416,392, 416,393, 416,394, 416,395, 416,396, 416,397, 416,398, 416,399, 416,400, 416,401, 416,402, 416,403, 416,404, 416,405, 416,406, 416,407, 416,408, 416,409, 416,410, 416,411, 416,412, 416,413, 416,414, 416,415, 416,416, 416,417, 416,418, 416,419, 416,420, 416,421, 416,422, 416,423, 416,424, 416,425, 416,426, 416,427, 416,428, 416,429, 416,430, 416,431, 416,432, 416,433, 416,434, 416,435, 416,436, 416,437, 416,438, 416,439, 416,440, 416,441, 416,442, 416,443, 416,444, 416,445, 416,446, 416,447, 416,448, 416,449, 416,450, 416,451, 416,452, 416,453, 416,454, 416,455, 416,456, 416,457, 416,458, 416,459, 416,460, 416,461, 416,462, 416,463, 416,464, 416,465, 416,466, 416,467, 416,468, 416,469, 416,470, 416,471, 416,472, 416,473, 416,474, 416,475, 416,476, 416,477, 416,478, 416,479, 416,480, 416,481, 416,482, 416,483, 416,484, 416,485, 416,486, 416,487, 416,488, 416,489, 416,490, 416,491, 416,492, 416,493, 416,494, 416,495, 416,496, 416,497, 416,498, 416,499, 416,500, 416,501, 416,502, 416,503, 416,504, 416,505, 416,506, 416,507, 416,508, 416,509, 416,510, 416,511, 416,512, 416,513, 416,514, 416,515, 416,516, 416,517, 416,518, 416,519, 416,520, 416,521, 416,522, 416,523, 416,524, 416,525, 416,526, 416,527, 416,528, 416,529, 416,530, 416,531, 416,532, 416,533, 416,534, 416,535, 416,536, 416,537, 416,538, 416,539, 416,540, 416,541, 416,542, 416,543, 416,544, 416,545, 416,546, 416,547, 416,548, 416,549, 416,550, 416,551, 416,552, 416,553, 416,554, 416,555, 416,556, 416,557, 416,558, 416,559, 416,560, 416,561, 416,562, 416,563, 416,564, 416,565, 416,566, 416,567, 416,568, 416,569, 416,570, 416,571, 416,572, 416,573, 416,574, 416,575, 416,576, 416,577, 416,578, 416,579, 416,580, 416,581, 416,582, 416,583, 416,584, 416,585, 416,586, 416,587, 416,588, 416,589, 416,590, 416,591, 416,592, 416,593, 416,594, 416,595, 416,596, 416,597, 416,598, 416,599, 416,600, 416,601, 416,602, 416,603, 416,604, 416,605, 416,606, 416,607, 416,608, 416,609, 416,610, 416,611, 416,612, 416,613, 416,614, 416,615, 416,616, 416,617, 416,618, 416,619, 416,620, 416,621, 416,622, 416,623, 416,624, 416,625, 416,626, 416,627, 416,628, 416,629, 416,630, 416,631, 416,632, 416,633, 416,634, 416,635, 416,636, 416,637, 416,638, 416,639, 416,640, 416,641, 416,642, 416,643, 416,644, 416,645, 416,646, 416,647, 416,648, 416,649, 416,650, 416,651, 416,652, 416,653, 416,654, 416,655, 416,656, 416,657, 416,658, 416,659, 416,660, 416,661, 416,662, 416,663, 416,664, 416,665, 416,666, 416,667, 416,668, 416,669, 416,670, 416,671, 416,672, 416,673, 416,674, 416,675, 416,676, 416,677, 416,678, 416,679, 416,680, 416,681, 416,682, 416,683, 416,684, 416,685, 416,686, 416,687, 416,688, 416,689, 416,690, 416,691, 416,692, 416,693, 416,694, 416,695, 416,696, 416,697, 416,698, 416,699, 416,700, 416,701, 416,702, 416,703, 416,704, 416,705, 416,706, 416,707, 416,708, 416,709, 416,710, 416,711, 416,712, 416,713, 416,714, 416,715, 416,716, 416,717, 416,718, 416,719, 416,720, 416,721, 416,722, 416,723, 416,724, 416,725, 416,726, 416,727, 416,728, 416,729, 416,730, 416,731, 416,732, 416,733, 416,734, 416,735, 416,736, 416,737, 416,738, 416,739, 416,740, 416,741, 416,742, 416,743, 416,744, 416,745, 416,746, 416,747, 416,748, 416,749, 416,750, 416,751, 416,752, 416,753, 416,754, 416,755, 416,756, 416,757, 416,758, 416,759, 416,760, 416,761, 416,762, 416,763, 416,764, 416,765, 416,766, 416,767, 416,768, 416,769, 416,770, 416,771, 416,772, 416,773, 416,774, 416,775, 416,776, 416,777, 416,778, 416,779, 416,780, 416,781, 416,782, 416,783, 416,784, 416,785, 416,786, 416,787, 416,788, 416,789, 416,790, 416,791, 416,792, 416,793, 416,794, 416,795, 416,796, 416,797, 416,798, 416,799, 416,800, 416,801, 416,802, 416,803, 416,804, 416,805, 416,806, 416,807, 416,808, 416,809, 416,810, 416,811, 416,812, 416,813, 416,814, 416,815, 416,816, 416,817, 416,818, 416,819, 416,820, 416,821, 416,822, 416,823, 416,824, 416,825, 416,826, 416,827, 416,828, 416,829, 416,830, 416,831, 416,832, 416,833, 416,834, 416,835, 416,836, 416,837, 416,838, 416,839, 416,840, 416,841, 416,842, 416,843, 416,844, 416,845, 416,846, 416,847, 416,848, 416,849, 416,850, 416,851, 416,852, 416,853, 416,854, 416,855, 416,856, 416,857, 416,858, 416,859, 416,860, 416,861, 416,862, 416,863, 416,864, 416,865, 416,866, 416,867, 416,868, 416,869, 416,870, 416,871, 416,872, 416,873, 416,874, 416,875, 416,876, 416,877, 416,878, 416,879, 416,880, 416,881, 416,882, 416,883, 416,884, 416,885, 416,886, 416,887, 416,888, 416,889, 416,890, 416,891, 416,892, 416,893, 416,894, 416,895, 416,896, 416,897, 416,898, 416,899, 416,900, 416,901, 416,902, 416,903, 416,904, 416,905, 416,906, 416,907, 416,908, 416,909, 416,910, 416,911, 416,912, 416,913, 416,914, 416,915, 416,916, 416,917, 416,918, 416,919, 416,920, 416,921, 416,922, 416,923, 416,924, 416,925, 416,926, 416,927, 416,928, 416,929, 416,930, 416,931, 416,932, 416,933, 416,934, 416,935, 416,936, 416,937, 416,938, 416,939, 416,940, 416,941, 416,942, 416,943, 416,944, 416,945, 416,946, 416,947, 416,948, 416,949, 416,950, 416,951, 416,952, 416,953, 416,954, 416,955, 416,956, 416,957, 416,958, 416,959, 416,960, 416,961, 416,962, 416,963, 416,964, 416,965, 416,966, 416,967, 416,968, 416,969, 416,970, 416,971, 416,972, 416,973, 416,974, 416,975, 416,976, 416,977, 416,978, 416,979, 416,980, 416,981, 416,982, 416,983, 416,984, 416,985, 416,986, 416,987, 416,988, 416,989, 416,990, 416,991, 416,992, 416,993, 416,994, 416,995, 416,996, 416,997, 416,998, 416,999, 417,000, 417,001, 417,002, 417,003, 417,004, 417,005, 417,006, 417,007, 417,008, 417,009, 417,010, 417,011, 417,012, 417,013, 417,014, 417,015, 417,016, 417,017, 417,018, 417,019, 417,020, 417,021, 417,022, 417,023, 417,024, 417,025, 417,026, 417,027, 417,028, 417,029, 417,030, 417,031, 417,032, 417,033, 417,034, 417,035, 417,036, 417,037, 417,038, 417,039, 417,040, 417,041, 417,042, 417,043, 417,044, 417,045, 417,046, 417,047, 417,048, 417,049, 417,050, 417,051, 417,052, 417,053, 417,054, 417,055, 417,056, 417,057, 417,058, 417,059, 417,060, 417,061, 417,062, 417,063, 417,064, 417,065, 417,066, 417,067, 417,068, 417,069, 417,070, 417,071, 417,072, 417,073, 417,074, 417,075, 417,076, 417,077, 417,078, 417,079, 417,080, 417,081, 417,082, 417,083, 417,084, 417,085, 417,086, 417,087, 417,088, 417,089, 417,090, 417,091, 417,092, 417,093, 417,094, 417,095, 417,096, 417,097, 417,098, 417,099, 417,100, 417,101, 417,102, 417,103, 417,104, 417,105, 417,106, 417,107, 417,108, 417,109, 417,110, 417,111, 417,112, 417,113, 417,114, 417,115, 417,116, 417,117, 417,118, 417,119, 417,120, 417,121, 417,122, 417,123, 417,124, 417,125, 417,126, 417,127, 417,128, 417,129, 417,130, 417,131, 417,132, 417,133, 417,134, 417,135, 417,136, 417,137, 417,138, 417,139, 417,140, 417,141, 417,142, 417,143, 417,144, 417,145, 417,146, 417,147, 417,148, 417,149, 417,150, 417,151, 417,152, 417,153, 417,154, 417,155, 417,156, 417,157, 417,158, 417,159, 417,160, 417,161, 417,162, 417,163, 417,164, 417,165, 417,166, 417,167, 417,168, 417,169, 417,170, 417,171, 417,172, 417,173, 417,174, 417,175, 417,176, 417,177, 417,178, 417,179, 417,180, 417,181, 417,182, 417,183, 417,184, 417,185, 417,186, 417,187, 417,188, 417,189, 417,190, 417,191, 417,192, 417,193, 417,194, 417,195, 417,196, 417,197, 417,198, 417,199, 417,200, 417,201, 417,202, 417,203, 417,204, 417,205, 417,206, 417,207, 417,208, 417,209, 417,210, 417,211, 417,212, 417,213, 417,214, 417,215, 417,216, 417,217, 417,218, 417,219, 417,220, 417,221, 417,222, 417,223, 417,224, 417,225, 417,226, 417,227, 417,228, 417,229, 417,230, 417,231, 417,232, 417,233, 417,234, 417,235, 417,236, 417,237, 417,238, 417,239, 417,240, 417,241, 417,242, 417,243, 417,244, 417,245, 417,246, 417,247, 417,248, 417,249, 417,250, 417,251, 417,252, 417,253, 417,254, 417,255, 417,256, 417,257, 417,258, 417,259, 417,260, 417,261, 417,262, 417,263, 417,264, 417,265, 417,266, 417,267, 417,268, 417,269, 417,270, 417,271, 417,272, 417,273, 417,274, 417,275, 417,276, 417,277, 417,278, 417,279, 417,280, 417,281, 417,282, 417,283, 417,284, 417,285, 417,286, 417,287, 417,288, 417,289, 417,290, 417,291, 417,292, 417,293, 417,294, 417,295, 417,296, 417,297, 417,298, 417,299, 417,300, 417,301, 417,302, 417,303, 417,304, 417,305, 417,306, 417,307, 417,308, 417,309, 417,310, 417,311, 417,312, 417,313, 417,314, 417,315, 417,316, 417,317, 417,318, 417,319, 417,320, 417,321, 417,322, 417,323, 417,324, 417,325, 417,326, 417,327, 417,328, 417,329, 417,330, 417,331, 417,332, 417,333, 417,334, 417,335, 417,336, 417,337, 417,338, 417,339, 417,340, 417,341, 417,342, 417,343, 417,344, 417,345, 417,346, 417,347, 417,348, 417,349, 417,350, 417,351, 417,352, 417,353, 417,354, 417,355, 417,356, 417,357, 417,358, 417,359, 417,360, 417,361, 417,362, 417,363, 417,364, 417,365, 417,366, 417,367, 417,368, 417,369, 417,370, 417,371, 417,372, 417,373, 417,374, 417,375, 417,376, 417,377, 417,378, 417,379, 417,380, 417,381, 417,382, 417,383, 417,384, 417,385, 417,386, 417,387, 417,388, 417,389, 417,390, 417,391, 417,392, 417,393, 417,394, 417,395, 417,396, 417,397, 417,398, 417,399, 417,400, 417,401, 417,402, 417,403, 417,404, 417,405, 417,406, 417,407, 417,408, 417,409, 417,410, 417,411, 417,412, 417,413, 417,414, 417,415, 417,416, 417,417, 417,418, 417,419, 417,420, 417,421, 417,422, 417,423, 417,424, 417,425, 417,426, 417,427, 417,428, 417,429, 417,430, 417,431, 417,432, 417,433, 417,434, 417,435, 417,436, 417,437, 417,438, 417,439, 417,440, 417,441, 417,442, 417,443, 417,444, 417,445, 417,446, 417,447, 417,448, 417,449, 417,450, 417,451, 417,452, 417,453, 417,454, 417,455, 417,456, 417,457, 417,458, 417,459, 417,460, 417,461, 417,462, 417,463, 417,464, 417,465, 417,466, 417,467, 417,468, 417,469, 417,470, 417,471, 417,472, 417,473, 417,474, 417,475, 417,476, 417,477, 417,478, 417,479, 417,480, 417,481, 417,482, 417,483, 417,484, 417,485, 417,486, 417,487, 417,488, 417,489, 417,490, 417,491, 417,492, 417,493, 417,494, 417,495, 417,496, 417,497, 417,498, 417,499, 417,500, 417,501, 417,502, 417,503, 417,504, 417,505, 417,506, 417,507, 417,508, 417,509, 417,510, 417,511, 417,512, 417,513, 417,514, 417,515, 417,516, 417,517, 417,518, 417,519, 417,520, 417,521, 417,522, 417,523, 417,524, 417,525, 417,526, 417,527, 417,528, 417,529, 417,530, 417,531, 417,532, 417,533, 417,534, 417,535, 417,536, 417,537, 417,538, 417,539, 417,540, 417,541, 417,542, 417,543, 417,544, 417,545, 417,546, 417,547, 417,548, 417,549, 417,550, 417,551, 417,552, 417,553, 417,554, 417,555, 417,556, 417,557, 417,558, 417,559, 417,560, 417,561, 417,562, 417,563, 417,564, 417,565, 417,566, 417,567, 417,568, 417,569, 417,570, 417,571, 417,572, 417,573, 417,574, 417,575, 417,576, 417,577, 417,578, 417,579, 417,580, 417,581, 417,582, 417,583, 417,584, 417,585, 417,586, 417,587, 417,588, 417,589, 417,590, 417,591, 417,592, 417,593, 417,594, 417,595, 417,596, 417,597, 417,598, 417,599, 417,600, 417,601, 417,602, 417,603, 417,604, 417,605, 417,606, 417,607, 417,608, 417,609, 417,610, 417,611, 417,612, 417,613, 417,614, 417,615, 417,616, 417,617, 417,618, 417,619, 417,620, 417,621, 417,622, 417,623, 417,624, 417,625, 417,626, 417,627, 417,628, 417,629, 417,630, 417,631, 417,632, 417,633, 417,634, 417,635, 417,636, 417,637, 417,638, 417,639, 417,640, 417,641, 417,642, 417,643, 417,644, 417,645, 417,646, 417,647, 417,648, 417,649, 417,650, 417,651, 417,652, 417,653, 417,654, 417,655, 417,656, 417,657, 417,658, 417,659, 417,660, 417,661, 417,662, 417,663, 417,664, 417,665, 417,666, 417,667, 417,668, 417,669, 417,670, 417,671, 417,672, 417,673, 417,674, 417,675, 417,676, 417,677, 417,678, 417,679, 417,680, 417,681, 417,682, 417,683, 417,684, 417,685, 417,686, 417,687, 417,688, 417,689, 417,690, 417,691, 417,692, 417,693, 417,694, 417,695, 417,696, 417,697, 417,698, 417,699, 417,700, 417,701, 417,702, 417,703, 417,704, 417,705, 417,706, 417,707, 417,708, 417,709, 417,710, 417,711, 417,712, 417,713, 417,714, 417,715, 417,716, 417,717, 417,718, 417,719, 417,720, 417,721, 417,722, 417,723, 417,724, 417,725, 417,726, 417,727, 417,728, 417,729, 417,730, 417,731, 417,732, 417,733, 417,734, 417,735, 417,736, 417,737, 417,738, 417,739, 417,740, 417,741, 417,742, 417,743, 417,744, 417,745, 417,746, 417,747, 417,748, 417,749, 417,750, 417,751, 417,752, 417,753, 417,754, 417,755, 417,756, 417,757, 417,758, 417,759, 417,760, 417,761, 417,762, 417,763, 417,764, 417,765, 417,766, 417,767, 417,768, 417,769, 417,770, 417,771, 417,772, 417,773, 417,774, 417,775, 417,776, 417,777, 417,778, 417,779, 417,780, 417,781, 417,782, 417,783, 417,784, 417,785, 417,786, 417,787, 417,788, 417,789, 417,790, 417,791, 417,792, 417,793, 417,794, 417,795, 417,796, 417,797, 417,798, 417,799, 417,800, 417,801, 417,802, 417,803, 417,804, 417,805, 417,806, 417,807, 417,808, 417,809, 417,810, 417,811, 417,812, 417,813, 417,814, 417,815, 417,816, 417,817, 417,818, 417,819, 417,820, 417,821, 417,822, 417,823, 417,824, 417,825, 417,826, 417,827, 417,828, 417,829, 417,830, 417,831, 417,832, 417,833, 417,834, 417,835, 417,836, 417,837, 417,838, 417,839, 417,840, 417,841, 417,842, 417,843, 417,844, 417,845, 417,846, 417,847, 417,848, 417,849, 417,850, 417,851, 417,852, 417,853, 417,854, 417,855, 417,856, 417,857, 417,858, 417,859, 417,860, 417,861, 417,862, 417,863, 417,864, 417,865, 417,866, 417,867, 417,868, 417,869, 417,870, 417,871, 417,872, 417,873, 417,874, 417,875, 417,876, 417,877, 417,878, 417,879, 417,880, 417,881, 417,882, 417,883, 417,884, 417,885, 417,886, 417,887, 417,888, 417,889, 417,890, 417,891, 417,892, 417,893, 417,894, 417,895, 417,896, 417,897, 417,898, 417,899, 417,900, 417,901, 417,902, 417,903, 417,904, 417,905, 417,906, 417,907, 417,908, 417,909, 417,910, 417,911, 417,912, 417,913, 417,914, 417,915, 417,916, 417,917, 417,918, 417,919, 417,920, 417,921, 417,922, 417,923, 417,924, 417,925, 417,926, 417,927, 417,928, 417,929, 417,930, 417,931, 417,932, 417,933, 417,934, 417,935, 417,936, 417,937, 417,938, 417,939, 417,940, 417,941, 417,942, 417,943, 417,944, 417,945, 417,946, 417,947, 417,948, 417,949, 417,950, 417,951, 417,952, 417,953, 417,954, 417,955, 417,956, 417,957, 417,958, 417,959, 417,960, 417,961, 417,962, 417,963, 417,964, 417,965, 417,966, 417,967, 417,968, 417,969, 417,970, 417,971, 417,972, 417,973, 417,974, 417,975, 417,976, 417,977, 417,978, 417,979, 417,980, 417,981, 417,982, 417,983, 417,984, 417,985, 417,986, 417,987, 417,988, 417,989, 417,990, 417,991, 417,992, 417,993, 417,994, 417,995, 417,996, 417,997, 417,998, 417,999, 418,000, 418,001, 418,002, 418,003, 418,004, 418,005, 418,006, 418,007, 418,008, 418,009, 418,010, 418,011, 418,012, 418,013, 418,014, 418,015, 418,016, 418,017, 418,018, 418,019, 418,020, 418,021, 418,022, 418,023, 418,024, 418,025, 418,026, 418,027, 418,028, 418,029, 418,030, 418,031, 418,032, 418,033, 418,034, 418,035, 418,036, 418,037, 418,038, 418,039, 418,040, 418,041, 418,042, 418,043, 418,044, 418,045, 418,046, 418,047, 418,048, 418,049, 418,050, 418,051, 418,052, 418,053, 418,054, 418,055, 418,056, 418,057, 418,058, 418,059, 418,060, 418,061, 418,062, 418,063, 418,064, 418,065, 418,066, 418,067, 418,068, 418,069, 418,070, 418,071, 418,072, 418,073, 418,074, 418,075, 418,076, 418,077, 418,078, 418,079, 418,080, 418,081, 418,082, 418,083, 418,084, 418,085, 418,086, 418,087, 418,088, 418,089, 418,090, 418,091, 418,092, 418,093, 418,094, 418,095, 418,096, 418,097, 418,098, 418,099, 418,100, 418,101, 418,102, 418,103, 418,104, 418,105, 418,106, 418,107, 418,108, 418,109, 418,110, 418,111, 418,112, 418,113, 418,114, 418,115, 418,116, 418,117, 418,118, 418,119, 418,120, 418,121, 418,122, 418,123, 418,124, 418,125, 418,126, 418,127, 418,128, 418,129, 418,130, 418,131, 418,132, 418,133, 418,134, 418,135, 418,136, 418,137, 418,138, 418,139, 418,140, 418,141, 418,142, 418,143, 418,144, 418,145, 418,146, 418,147, 418,148, 418,149, 418,150, 418,151, 418,152, 418,153, 418,154, 418,155, 418,156, 418,157, 418,158, 418,159, 418,160, 418,161, 418,162, 418,163, 418,164, 418,165, 418,166, 418,167, 418,168, 418,169, 418,170, 418,171, 418,172, 418,173, 418,174, 418,175, 418,176, 418,177, 418,178, 418,179, 418,180, 418,181, 418,182, 418,183, 418,184, 418,185, 418,186, 418,187, 418,188, 418,189, 418,190, 418,191, 418,192, 418,193, 418,194, 418,195, 418,196, 418,197, 418,198, 418,199, 418,200, 418,201, 418,202, 418,203, 418,204, 418,205, 418,206, 418,207, 418,208, 418,209, 418,210, 418,211, 418,212, 418,213, 418,214, 418,215, 418,216, 418,217, 418,218, 418,219, 418,220, 418,221, 418,222, 418,223, 418,224, 418,225, 418,226, 418,227, 418,228, 418,229, 418,230, 418,231, 418,232, 418,233, 418,234, 418,235, 418,236, 418,237, 418,238, 418,239, 418,240, 418,241, 418,242, 418,243, 418,244, 418,245, 418,246, 418,247, 418,248, 418,249, 418,250, 418,251, 418,252, 418,253, 418,254, 418,255, 418,256, 418,257, 418,258, 418,259, 418,260, 418,261, 418,262, 418,263, 418,264, 418,265, 418,266, 418,267, 418,268, 418,269, 418,270, 418,271, 418,272, 418,273, 418,274, 418,275, 418,276, 418,277, 418,278, 418,279, 418,280, 418,281, 418,282, 418,283, 418,284, 418,285, 418,286, 418,287, 418,288, 418,289, 418,290, 418,291, 418,292, 418,293, 418,294, 418,295, 418,296, 418,297, 418,298, 418,299, 418,300, 418,301, 418,302, 418,303, 418,304, 418,305, 418,306, 418,307, 418,308, 418,309, 418,310, 418,311, 418,312, 418,313, 418,314, 418,315, 418,316, 418,317, 418,318, 418,319, 418,320, 418,321, 418,322, 418,323, 418,324, 418,325, 418,326, 418,327, 418,328, 418,329, 418,330, 418,331, 418,332, 418,333, 418,334, 418,335, 418,336, 418,337, 418,338, 418,339, 418,340, 418,341, 418,342, 418,343, 418,344, 418,345, 418,346, 418,347, 418,348, 418,349, 418,350, 418,351, 418,352, 418,353, 418,354, 418,355, 418,356, 418,357, 418,358, 418,359, 418,360, 418,361, 418,362, 418,363, 418,364, 418,365, 418,366, 418,367, 418,368, 418,369, 418,370, 418,371, 418,372, 418,373, 418,374, 418,375, 418,376, 418,377, 418,378, 418,379, 418,380, 418,381, 418,382, 418,383, 418,384, 418,385, 418,386, 418,387, 418,388, 418,389, 418,390, 418,391, 418,392, 418,393, 418,394, 418,395, 418,396, 418,397, 418,398, 418,399, 418,400, 418,401, 418,402, 418,403, 418,404, 418,405, 418,406, 418,407, 418,408, 418,409, 418,410, 418,411, 418,412, 418,413, 418,414, 418,415, 418,416, 418,417, 418,418, 418,419, 418,420, 418,421, 418,422, 418,423, 418,424, 418,425, 418,426, 418,427, 418,428, 418,429, 418,430, 418,431, 418,432, 418,433, 418,434, 418,435, 418,436, 418,437, 418,438, 418,439, 418,440, 418,441, 418,442, 418,443, 418,444, 418,445, 418,446, 418,447, 418,448, 418,449, 418,450, 418,451, 418,452, 418,453, 418,454, 418,455, 418,456, 418,457, 418,458, 418,459, 418,460, 418,461, 418,462, 418,463, 418,464, 418,465, 418,466, 418,467, 418,468, 418,469, 418,470, 418,471, 418,472, 418,473, 418,474, 418,475, 418,476, 418,477, 418,478, 418,479, 418,480, 418,481, 418,482, 418,483, 418,484, 418,485, 418,486, 418,487, 418,488, 418,489, 418,490, 418,491, 418,492, 418,493, 418,494, 418,495, 418,496, 418,497, 418,498, 418,499, 418,500, 418,501, 418,502, 418,503, 418,504, 418,505, 418,506, 418,507, 418,508, 418,509, 418,510, 418,511, 418,512, 418,513, 418,514, 418,915, 418,916, 418,917, 418,918, 418,919, 418,920, 418,921, 418,922, 418,923, 418,924, 418,925, 418,926, 418,927, 418,928, 418,929, 418,930, 418,931, 418,932, 418,933, 418,934, 418,935, 418,936, 418,937, 418,938, 418,939, 418,940, 418,941, 418,942, 418,943, 418,944, 418,945, 418,946, 418,947, 418,948, 418,949, 418,950, 418,951, 418,952, 418,953, 418,954, 418,955, 418,956, 418,957, 418,958, 418,959, 418,960, 418,961, 418,962, 418,963, 418,964, 418,965, 418,966, 418,967, 418,968, 418,969, 418,970, 418,971, 418,972, 418,973, 418,974, 418,975, 418,976, 418,977, 418,978, 418,979, 418,980, 418,981, 418,982, 418,983, 418,984, 418,985, 418,986, 418,987, 418,988, 418,989, 418,990, 418,991, 418,992, 418,993, 418,994, 418,995, 418,996, 418,997, 418,998, 418,999, 418,600, 418,601, 418,602, 418,603, 418,604, 418,605, 418,606, 418,607, 418,608, 418,609, 418,610, 418,611, 418,612, 418,613, 418,614, 418,615, 418,616, 418,617, 418,618, 418,619, 418,620, 418,621, 418,622, 418,623, 418,624, 418,625, 418,626, 418,627, 418,628, 418,629, 418,630, 418,631, 418,632, 418,633, 418,634, 418,635, 418,636, 418,637, 418,638, 418,639, 418,640, 418,641, 418,642, 418,643, 418,644, 418,645, 418,646, 418,647, 418,648, 418,649, 418,650, 418,651, 418,652, 418,653, 418,654, 418,655, 418,656, 418,657, 418,658, 418,659, 418,660, 418,661, 418,662, 418,663, 418,664, 418,665, 418,666, 418,667, 418,668, 418,669, 418,670, 418,671, 418,672, 418,673, 418,674, 418,675, 418,676, 418,677, 418,678, 418,679, 418,680, 418,681, 418,682, 418,683, 418,684, 418,685, 418,686, 418,687, 418,688, 418,689, 418,690, 418,691, 418,692, 418,693, 418,694, 418,695, 418,696, 418,697, 418,698, 418,699, 418,700, 418,701, 418,702, 418,703, 418,704, 418,705, 418,706, 418,707, 418,708, 418,709, 418,710, 418,711, 418,712, 418,713, 418,714, 418,715, 418,716, 418,717, 418,718, 418,719, 418,720, 418,721, 418,722, 418,723, 418,724, 418,725, 418,726, 418,727, 418,728, 418,729, 418,730, 418,731, 418,732, 418,733, 418,734, 418,735, 418,736, 418,737, 418,738, 418,739, 418,740, 418,741, 418,742, 418,743, 418,744, 418,745, 418,746, 418,747, 418,748, 418,749, 418,750, 418,751, 418,752, 418,753, 418,754, 418,755, 418,756, 418,757, 418,758, 418,759, 418,760, 418,761, 418,762, 418,763, 418,764, 418,765, 418,766, 418,767, 418,768, 418,769, 418,770, 418,771, 418,772, 418,773, 418,774, 418,775, 418,776, 418,777, 418,778, 418,779, 418,780, 418,781, 418,782, 418,783, 418,784, 418,785, 418,786, 418,787, 418,788, 418,789, 418,790, 418,791, 418,792, 418,793, 418,794, 418,795, 418,796, 418,797, 418,798, 418,799, 418,800, 418,801, 418,802, 418,803, 418,804, 418,805, 418,806, 418,807, 418,808, 418,809, 418,810, 418,811, 418,812, 418,813, 418,814, 418,815, 418,816, 418,817, 418,818, 418,819, 418,820, 418,821, 418,822, 418,823, 418,824, 418,825, 418,826, 418,827, 418,828, 418,829, 418,830, 418,831, 418,832, 418,833, 418,834, 418,835, 418,836, 418,837, 418,838, 418,839, 418,840, 418,841, 418,842, 418,843, 418,844, 418,845, 418,846, 418,847, 418,848, 418,849, 418,850, 418,851, 418,852, 418,853, 418,854, 418,855, 418,856, 418,857, 418,858, 418,859, 418,860, 418,861, 418,862, 418,863, 418,864, 418,865, 418,866, 418,867, 418,868, 418,869, 418,870, 418,871, 418,872, 418,873, 418,874, 418,875, 418,876, 418,877, 418,878, 418,879, 418,880, 418,881, 418,882, 418,883, 418,884, 418,885, 418,886, 418,887, 418,888, 418,889, 418,890, 418,891, 418,892, 418,893, 418,894, 418,895, 418,896, 418,897, 418,898, 418,899, 418,900, 418,901, 418,902, 418,903, 418,904, 418,905, 418,906, 418,907, 418,908, 418,909, 418,910, 418,911, 418,912, 418,913, 418,914, 418,915, 418,916, 418,917, 418,918, 418,919, 418,920, 418,921, 418,922, 418,923, 418,924, 418,925, 418,926, 418,927, 418,928, 418,929, 418,930, 418,931, 418,932, 418,933, 418,934, 418,935, 418,936, 418,937, 418,938, 418,939, 418,940, 418,941, 418,942, 418,943, 418,944, 418,945, 418,946, 418,947, 418,948, 418,949, 418,950, 418,951, 418,952, 418,953, 418,954, 418,955, 418,956, 418,957, 418,958, 418,959, 418,960, 418,961, 418,962, 418,963, 418,964, 418,965, 418,966, 418,967, 418,968, 418,969, 418,970, 418,971, 418,972, 418,973, 418,974, 418,975, 418,976, 418,977, 418,978, 418,979, 418,980, 418,981, 418,982, 418,983, 418,984, 418,985, 418,986, 418,987, 418,988, 418,989, 418,990, 418,991, 418,992, 418,993, 418,994, 418,995, 418,996, 418,997, 418,998, 418,999, 419,000, 419,001, 419,002, 419,003, 419,004, 419,005, 419,006, 419,007, 419,008, 419,009, 419,010, 419,011, 419,012, 419,013, 419,014, 419,015, 419,016, 419,017, 419,018, 419,019, 419,020, 419,021, 419,022, 419,023, 419,024, 419,025, 419,026, 419,027, 419,028, 419,029, 419,030, 419,031, 419,032, 419,033, 419,034, 419,035, 419,036, 419,037, 419,038, 419,039, 419,040, 419,041, 419,042, 419,043, 419,044, 419,045, 419,046, 419,047, 419,048, 419,049, 419,050, 419,051, 419,052, 419,053, 419,054, 419,055, 419,056, 419,057, 419,058, 419,059, 419,060, 419,061, 419,062, 419,063, 419,064, 419,065, 419,066, 419,067, 419,068, 419,069, 419,070, 419,071, 419,072, 419,073, 419,074, 419,075, 419,076, 419,077, 419,078, 419,079, 419,080, 419,081, 419,082, 419,083, 419,084, 419,085, 419,086, 419,087, 419,088, 419,089, 419,090, 419,091, 419,092, 419,093, 419,094, 419,095, 419,096, 419,097, 419,098, 419,099, 419,100, 419,101, 419,102, 419,103, 419,104, 419,105, 419,106, 419,107, 419,108, 419,109, 419,110, 419,111, 419,112, 419,113, 419,114, 419,115, 419,116, 419,117, 419,118, 419,119, 419,120, 419,121, 419,122, 419,123, 419,124, 419,125, 419,126, 419,127, 419,128, 419,129, 419,130, 419,131, 419,132, 419,133, 419,134, 419,135, 419,136, 419,137, 419,138, 419,139, 419,140, 419,141, 419,142, 419,143, 419,144, 419,145, 419,146, 419,147, 419,148, 419,149, 419,150, 419,151, 419,152, 419,153, 419,154, 419,155, 419,156, 419,157, 419,158, 419,159, 419,160, 419,161, 419,162, 419,163, 419,164, 419,165, 419,166, 419,167, 419,168, 419,169, 419,170, 419,171, 419,172, 419,173, 419,174, 419,175, 419,176, 419,177, 419,178, 419,179, 419,180, 419,181, 419,182, 419,183, 419,184, 419,185, 419,186, 419,187, 419,188, 419,189, 419,190, 419,191, 419,192, 419,193, 419,194, 419,195, 419,196, 419,197, 419,198, 419,199, 419,200, 419,201, 419,202, 419,203, 419,204, 419,205, 419,206, 419,207, 419,208, 419,209, 419,210, 419,211, 419,212, 419,213, 419,214, 419,215, 419,216, 419,217, 419,218, 419,219, 419,220, 419,221, 419,222, 419,223, 419,224, 419,225, 419,226, 419,227, 419,228, 419,229, 419,230, 419,231, 419,232, 419,233, 419,234, 419,235, 419,236, 419,237, 419,238, 419,239, 419,240, 419,241, 419,242, 419,243, 419,244, 419,245, 419,246, 419,247, 419,248, 419,249, 419,250, 419,251, 419,252, 419,253, 419,254, 419,255, 419,256, 419,257, 419,258, 419,259, 419,260, 419,261, 419,262, 419,263, 419,264, 419,265, 419,266, 419,267, 419,268, 419,269, 419,270, 419,271, 419,272, 419,273, 419,274, 419,275, 419,276, 419,277, 419,278, 419,279, 419,280, 419,281, 419,282, 419,283, 419,284, 419,285, 419,286, 419,287, 419,288, 419,289, 419,290, 419,291, 419,292, 419,293, 419,294, 419,295, 419,296, 419,297, 419,298, 419,299, 419,300, 419,301, 419,302, 419,303, 419,304, 419,305, 419,306, 419,307, 419,308, 419,309, 419,310, 419,311, 419,312, 419,313, 419,314, 419,315, 419,316, 419,317, 419,318, 419,319, 419,320, 419,321, 419,322, 419,323, 419,324, 419,325, 419,326, 419,327, 419,328, 419,329, 419,330, 419,331, 419,332, 419,333, 419,334, 419,335, 419,336, 419,337, 419,338, 419,339, 419,340, 419,341, 419,342, 419,343, 419,344, 419,345, 419,346, 419,347, 419,348, 419,349, 419,350, 419,351, 419,352, 419,353, 419,354, 419,355, 419,356, 419,357, 419,358, 419,359, 419,360, 419,361, 419,362, 419,363, 419,364, 419,365, 419,366, 419,367, 419,368, 419,369, 419,370, 419,371, 419,372, 419,373, 419,374, 419,375, 419,376, 419,377, 419,378, 419,379, 419,380, 419,381, 419,382, 419,383, 419,384, 419,385, 419,386, 419,387, 419,388, 419,389, 419,390, 419,391, 419,392, 419,393, 419,394, 419,395, 419,396, 419,397, 419,398, 419,399, 419,400, 419,401, 419,402, 419,403, 419,404, 419,405, 419,406, 419,407, 419,408, 419,409, 419,410, 419,411, 419,412, 419,413, 419,414, 419,415, 419,416, 419,417, 419,418, 419,419, 419,420, 419,421, 419,422, 419,423, 419,424, 419,425, 419,426, 419,427, 419,428, 419,429, 419,430, 419,431, 419,432, 419,433, 419,434, 419,435, 419,436, 419,437, 419,438, 419,439, 419,440, 419,441, 419,442, 419,443, 419,444, 419,445, 419,446, 419,447, 419,448, 419,449, 419,450, 419,451, 419,452, 419,453, 419,454, 419,455, 419,456, 419,457, 419,458, 419,459, 419,460, 419,461, 419,462, 419,463, 419,464, 419,465, 419,466, 419,467, 419,468, 419,469, 419,470, 419,471, 419,472, 419,473, 419,474, 419,475, 419,476, 419,477, 419,478, 419,479, 419,480, 419,481, 419,482, 419,483, 419,484, 419,485, 419,486, 419,487, 419,488, 419,489, 419,490, 419,491, 419,492, 419,493, 419,494, 419,495, 419,496, 419,497, 419,498, 419,499, 419,500, 419,501, 419,502, 419,503, 419,504, 419,505, 419,506, 419,507, 419,508, 419,509, 419,510, 419,511, 419,512, 419,513, 419,514, 419,515, 419,516, 419,517, 419,518, 419,519, 419,520, 419,521, 419,522, 419,523, 419,524, 419,525, 419,526, 419,527, 419,528, 419,529, 419,530, 419,531, 419,532, 419,533, 419,534, 419,535, 419,536, 419,537, 419,538, 419,539, 419,540, 419,541, 419,542, 419,543, 419,544, 419,545, 419,546, 419,547, 419,548, 419,549, 419,550, 419,551, 419,552, 419,553, 419,554, 419,555, 419,556, 419,557, 419,558, 419,559, 419,560, 419,561, 419,562, 419,563, 419,564, 419,565, 419,566, 419,567, 419,568, 419,569, 419,570, 419,571, 419,572, 419,573, 419,574, 419,575, 419,576, 419,577, 419,578, 419,579, 419,580, 419,581, 419,582, 419,583, 419,584, 419,585, 419,586, 419,587, 419,588, 419,589, 419,590, 419,591, 419,592, 419,593, 419,594, 419,595, 419,596, 419,597, 419,598, 419,599, 419,600, 419,601, 419,602, 419,603, 419,604, 419,605, 419,606, 419,607, 419,608, 419,609, 419,610, 419,611, 419,612, 419,613, 419,614, 419,615, 419,616, 419,617, 419,618, 419,619, 419,620, 419,621, 419,622, 419,623, 419,624, 419,625, 419,626, 419,627, 419,628, 419,629, 419,630, 419,631, 419,632, 419,633, 419,634, 419,635, 419,636, 419,637, 419,638, 419,639, 419,640, 419,641, 419,642, 419,643, 419,644, 419,645, 419,646, 419,647, 419,648, 419,649, 419,650, 419,651, 419,652, 419,653, 419,654, 419,655, 419,656, 419,657, 419,658, 419,659, 419,660, 419,661, 419,662, 419,663, 419,664, 419,665, 419,666, 419,667, 419,668, 419,669, 419,670, 419,671, 419,672, 419,673, 419,674, 419,675, 419,676, 419,677, 419,678, 419,679, 419,680, 419,681, 419,682, 419,683, 419,684, 419,685, 419,686, 419,687, 419,688, 419,689, 419,690, 419,691, 419,692, 419,693, 419,694, 419,695, 419,696, 419,697, 419,698, 419,699, 419,700, 419,701, 419,702, 419,703, 419,704, 419,705, 419,706, 419,707, 419,708, 419,709, 419,710, 419,711, 419,712, 419,713, 419,714, 419,715, 419,716, 419,717, 419,718, 419,719, 419,720, 419,721, 419,722, 419,723, 419,724, 419,725, 419,726, 419,727, 419,728, 419,729, 419,730, 419,731, 419,732, 419,733, 419,734, 419,735, 419,736, 419,737, 419,738, 419,739, 419,740, 419,741, 419,742, 419,743, 419,744, 419,745, 419,746, 419,747, 419,748, 419,749, 419,750, 419,751, 419,752, 419,753, 419,754, 419,755, 419,756, 419,757, 419,758, 419,759, 419,760, 419,761, 419,762, 419,763, 419,764, 419,765, 419,766, 419,767, 419,768, 419,769, 419,770, 419,771, 419,772, 419,773, 419,774, 419,775, 419,776, 419,777, 419,778, 419,779, 419,780, 419,781, 419,782, 419,783, 419,784, 419,785, 419,786, 419,787, 419,788, 419,789, 419,790, 419,791, 419,792, 419,793, 419,794, 419,795, 419,796, 419,797, 419,798, 419,799, 419,800, 419,801, 419,802, 419,803, 419,804, 419,805, 419,806, 419,807, 419,808, 419,809, 419,810, 419,811, 419,812, 419,813, 419,814, 419,815, 419,816, 419,817, 419,818, 419,819, 419,820, 419,821, 419,822, 419,823, 419,824, 419,825, 419,826, 419,827, 419,828, 419,829, 419,830, 419,831, 419,832, 419,833, 419,834, 419,835, 419,836, 419,837, 419,838, 419,839, 419,840, 419,841, 419,842, 419,843, 419,844, 419,845, 419,846, 419,847, 419,848, 419,849, 419,850, 419,851, 419,852, 419,853, 419,854, 419,855, 419,856, 419,857, 419,858, 419,859, 419,860, 419,861, 419,862, 419,863, 419,864, 419,865, 419,866, 419,867, 419,868, 419,869, 419,870, 419,871, 419,872, 419,873, 419,874, 419,875, 419,876, 419,877, 419,878, 419,879, 419,880, 419,881, 419,882, 419,883, 419,884, 419,885, 419,886, 419,887, 419,888, 419,889, 419,890, 419,891, 419,892, 419,893, 419,894, 419,895, 419,896, 419,897, 419,898, 419,899, 419,900, 419,901, 419,902, 419,903, 419,904, 419,905, 419,906, 419,907, 419,908, 419,909, 419,910, 419,911, 419,912, 419,913, 419,914, 419,915, 419,916, 419,917, 419,918, 419,919, 419,920, 419,921, 419,922, 419,923, 419,924, 419,925, 419,926, 419,927, 419,928, 419,929, 419,930, 419,931, 419,932, 419,933, 419,934, 419,935, 419,936, 419,937, 419,938, 419,939, 419,940, 419,941, 419,942, 419,943, 419,944, 419,945, 419,946, 419,947, 419,948, 419,949, 419,950, 419,951, 419,952, 419,953, 419,954, 419,955, 419,956, 419,957, 419,958, 419,959, 419,960, 419,961, 419,962, 419,963, 419,964, 419,965, 419,966, 419,967, 419,968, 419,969, 419,970, 419,971, 419,972, 419,973, 419,974, 419,975, 419,976, 419,977, 419,978, 419,979, 419,980, 419,981, 419,982, 419,983, 419,984, 419,985, 419,986, 419,987, 419,988, 419,989, 419,990, 419,991, 419,992, 419,993, 419,994, 419,995, 419,996, 419,997, 419,998, 419,999, 420,000.